Oh, there we go. My mic wasn't. Oh. Stream is hopping tonight. Hello, everyone. Hello. There's so many people. Tazara, hello. Hello, Mernad. Welcome. You are new. That's always great to see. You came just in time for my game to come out in 3 hours. Welcome, Jolly Juggalo. It's always nice to see you. Wayward Elegy. Mars. Ooh, Arcane Gameplays. That's Elliot. I forgot your name. Whoa. Proxy's here. Ugh. Sorry, I sound so excited. It's because I am. All last night and all today, I've been so stressed out because it's like one of those things where I know, like, if there were mistakes to happen, you guys would be fine with it. If you, like, downloaded it and you were like, oh, well, this is messed up, something's messed up in it, I could just fix it, no problem. Or refund your money, like, whatever. It's no big deal. But I know it, like, if there was a problem at all, things will be fine. But there's still that, like, nervousness. There's still that, like, stage fright. So, it's a thing. Did I say hello to everyone? Morali's here. Capri's here. Jobal's here. He's just a little creature. Yeah. The loaf? Yeah. I done changed it. Whoa. So how's everybody doing tonight? I'm pretty lively because I'm drinking coffee at 9 p.m. That's how I've lived my life. Just thought I'd give a little hello to everyone as we listen to very quiet Katamari Damacy music. Oh, so got a lot planned tonight. It's still gonna be real chill. I'm probably just gonna be chilling here drinking my coffee. I also got my box of snacks from Russia. So I'm probably gonna, throughout the stream, you'll hear me eating some Sovietsky, how do you say apple? Not apple, potato. The word for potato in Russian is apparently devil's apple, because potatoes aren't mentioned in the Bible at all. Did you know? And that's why they call it the devil's apple. Interesting. Okay, I will call you Roxas. I actually used to go by that name when I was like 15. So it's yeah. You got Scampi? That's great. You got the popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, I have this like subscription to a monthly box that gives me snacks from different countries, because I'm not a big snacky person. Not huge. Occasionally I will go to the gas station, get some combos. It's my laundry tradition. But I do love snacks from different countries because I just like to know. What are their snacks. You're not bad, having a good time, because I actually figured out some game dev stuff myself. Found a tutorial that works in the current software version I'm in. Yeah, I had that problem. I have that problem a lot with RenPy, where you look up how to do something and it's outdated. Sometimes you can still apply the outdated stuff in some way. You can finagle it in, but it's hard. Welcome, Soul. You've been a real help so long. I'm trying to bide for time, I guess, because Case is also gonna be here. If you didn't know already, I mean, I would hope that you all know that I made a game over the course of a year, and it's a visual novel called Mixed Feelings, where you get to know some chimera. Hang on. You put eyes emoji. You can do the eyes emoji in the chat. Did you know that? You can do it. Sorry, right now I'm just chatting with you guys. I shouldn't apologize. This is going to be a 3-hour stream. This is what this is for. But yeah, Mixed Feelings is a game where you find yourself in a beautiful, strange place with beautiful creatures. And this place is strangely familiar to you. And you get to know more about them, the place, and maybe yourself. Yeah, a whole year. All you're doing so far is cloning Tetris and working from there, and Game Maker was like, no, this is from 2 years ago. Oh, I've never used Game Maker. I've only ever used RenPy. This is my first game. Big shout out to Soul. Soul has helped so much in the past 2 days. It has been an adventure. Word of just some advice. I already knew this advice, but I didn't take this advice. Don't name your files final. Don't do it, because then you curse yourself and you have to make a million edits, and then you end up with Final 2, Final 3, Final 4. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't call it final. There's never a final. There's never a final. So I ended up cursing myself. There was some writing I had to edit, but it didn't take that long, so it was no big deal. And there are a few typos that Soul caught specifically. There was, in one of the themes, Case found a mistake that I wouldn't have been able to pick up because I'm not a musician. So I don't know what sounds... I know it sounds good, but I wouldn't be able to pick up the small stuff, you know? So they fixed that. I wanted to get a desktop icon because I made an icon. I got it to work. Elliot! See the Final Fantasy series. Hello, Data Saints. We're just chilling right now. We're actually started, but not like for real. So I just want you all to enjoy this Metopia music to my loaf. Sleeping. I'm actually awake though. But I'm just talking about my adventure. Today, we had to do laundry. We had a lot of laundry. Yeah, the Windows icon, I tried to get it to work all day. Literally from like 2 p.m. Not even, like 1 p.m. I was like trying to get it to work, and then at one point I was like, okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna get groceries. So I went to go get groceries and came back. It was like 3:30 or so at this point. And then by like 7, I was like, I give up. I don't know why that has been the hardest thing. It's probably like so obvious and so easy. We'll find out. Mochi! Welcome. But the Mac icon works. Windows users just get no rights. But in the updated, like when I release an updated version, based on like feedback I get, I will be sure to include. Yeah, I will do that. I was just overwhelmed because so many errands were happening today. So much laundry, icon debacle, groceries. I got my Russian snacks. Mochi's here though. It sounds like Case is back. But yeah. I hope everything is good. I hope it works, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna find out right away. So, here's hoping everything works. But I thought that was the case. I suppose not. Well, it's been a bit. Let me make sure they haven't messaged me like, help, I'm in danger. So I love this Tamagotchi music, but let's switch gears. What kind of music should we listen to? All. Oh no, that's not what I want. Sorry, I'm very hyper, but I guess that's good. This is what happens when I'm like nervous. I'm actually not even nervous. I was just stressed all day, so I'm like, now I'm like, finally, I get to relax and talk to people. But yeah, I will ask that Renpai Discord. What should we do first? Do you guys want to see fan art first, or do you want to see behind the scenes, like, concept sketches that I never released on Patreon? There's a bit of a lag, and I realize that, so I'm just gonna be chilling here drinking my coffee as I wait for people to give me feedback. I googled something, and it says you have to put the icon file in the game folder. That's strange. Usually it is the base folder for the icon. You've probably tried it, but just recommending. See, I read the exact opposite. Now, you don't put it in the game folder, that you put it in the directory folder. Fan art. Fan art. Fan art. Don't look at my desktop, it's nasty! I'm sorry. Can I do this? Is it gonna let me go? Okay. Okay. So, I participated in, art fight this year. Didn't draw a whole lot. I didn't have a lot of time because I was working on this. But it was very fun, and I did get some fan art from a few folks. So this is by Kloenko. I love this Kahira. She has eyebrows, which kind of weirds me out. But I think it weirds people out that she doesn't have eyebrows. So, turned out, I love this art style. I think I ended up following them on Twitter. Kloenko. And if anybody wants, like, solid URLs, I can let you know. So this was by Pixwell. As far as I could tell, they don't really have a Twitter or anything. You could follow them. They were just Pixwell on Artfight. I think they have an Instagram. But they drew Silas, and they are so cute, and I love them. I love them so. Beautiful. Beautiful. My child. Anyway, so this is done by Soul in the chat. Soul did some pixel art of all the characters in Pico 8. Pico 8? That's what it's called, right? I don't know, I can't see the chat right now. I just love how they look pixelated. Kahira, remember they were telling me Kahira was the hardest to draw. Kahira is a pain. Every time I draw Kahira, she looks different. So, it's really hard to get her right. And I am sorry to anybody who ever draws Kahira. Oh, hell yeah. Got some off. Oh, so this was done by, Mo in my chat. She goes by IZFan for life, like, as in Invader Zim. And this is her character. Oh, this is loud. Or is it? I don't know. I can't tell. Let me plug in a different. One of my earbuds is quieter than the other. Uh-oh. It actually turns out that this earbud doesn't work very well anymore. Dude, this is what I get for buying cheap earphones. Anyway. So, this is done by Mo. This is her character Kaleido, which is a great name for a character that's like a chimera. And I'm kind of mad I didn't think of it. I love her so much. And then this is Silas saying, I diagnose you with baby. What do we have? Oh! I don't know if King's here. King, are you here? Pico 8, yeah. Them. Yeah, I got kind of burnt out with Artfight. Oh. But yeah, King in my server and usually in the chat, King the Dumb on Twitter, did the member of the Silas Snaketail fan club. Everybody loves Silas's Snaketail. Their name is Pliskin. Do I want an earbud recommendation? You see, I was thinking I need to just get good earbuds or headphones. But the problem is I am a monster and I don't handle my earbuds good. So I think that's why my earbuds always like expire so fast. We are all Silas Snaketail fans. I'm so glad. Excuse me. Is that it? I think that's it. Wait. Ugh! So this was done by my friend Kira. She loves Silas so much, but I think after she played the demo, she liked Kahira the most. I don't remember. She was like, I love Silas because I love their design so much, but then I played the demo and I was like, Kahira. This is Nick. You know, like, yeah. If you're mean to earbuds, get over-ear headphones. These earbuds I've got have been working for like 2 to 3 months right now and haven't broken, so I think they'll do you good. Listen, I've had these earbuds for a while now. I want to say like a year. Oh! Okay. So Jolly Juggalo just drew this. And so I like put this very quickly into the into this showcase. When I was designing Silas, I actually had this moment where I was like, oh no, Silas looks like Goat Dog. I don't know if you know Hachiko Syndrome on Twitter, but she has a persona that's a goat dog. And Silas is Silas looks like Goat Dog when not colored. And I'm like, oh no! Goat Dog! But then you color Silas and it's like, oh, that's not Goat Dog. Yeah. You're late, Himbo. Him. I almost called you Himbo. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is something Soul also did while messing with the code. Which you could do if you so choose. Can I? Does this work? Hello? Yes. Okay. So Soul messed with the code. I'm gonna see if I can read this fast enough in their voices. Let's go. Oh, I don't have Kahira's voice, so I'm sorry. I got your message about an emergency meeting. What's this all about? Well, I called you all here to discuss social distancing. You had us meet in person to discuss what now? I love this. I love this. You get called Himbo a lot. It's okay. Alright. Now that we've seen the fan art. Oh, also this is a Q&A stream. So if anybody has any questions, hit me with it. You can @ me. You can be like @Spoonie, and I will see it, more likely see it, and I will be drawn to it. So if you want to do that, go for it, and then I will read your question and answer it. They are not social distancing. So also did another thing like based off of the April Fool's video I did. And that was really cool. So this is a funny little thing because this is kind of a later design for Silas. Silas used to have big ram horns like this, and then I figured, you know, tiny ram horns would have a better silhouette, a more defined silhouette, so I went with the tinier horns. Tiny goat horns. Here's an early Kahira that was not specific bird, just like generic bird. But then I actually like looked up a red eagle, and then I found the Batalura eagle, and I was like, ooh, want that. Bighorn Silas. Why was that censored? What the heck, YouTube? Batalura eagle. Next. Oh, so this is actually probably the most recent of all these sketches, but oh! Sorry, these pictures are so crunchy. I took them with my webcam. But I figured it would make it more cryptic. So I drew these at MFF last year. I couldn't decide if Peri should have fangs or not. My friend Cutter was like, little tiny baby fangs. And I think I drew them and then erased them. But Silas, that's their final design. Silas with any horns is awesome. I am also biased towards Silas. Silas is my favorite. Okay, this is very crunchy. But this is a very early, like, when I was trying to figure out all the characters I wanted, I was like, oh, I need like 7 characters. And then I was like, no, 3. Because I am a very ambitious person, and that would be a lot for a first project in Ren'Py. So early sketches it wasn't. Okay, yeah, this was when I established that I wanted it to be based off Chimera. You're legally biased toward Kahira. Oh yeah, Elliot here, Arcane Gameplays, is the voice of Kahira, so probably tonight when we actually play the game, we'll have Elliot reading for Kahira, so that's gonna be fun. So, Silas, again, with the big ram horns. Not much has changed other than that. I had an idea for a jackalope, but then ended up scrapping that, obviously. Here's another Kahira that's a nondescript bird with more of a lion's mane to be more griffiny, but then I kind of incorporated a lion's mane a little bit into Kahira's final design, but it's more like eagle floof. She may be awful at times, but you know, they're all awful. Spoiler alert. Just kidding, or am I? Unless. Anyway, I talked about this during a few streams. How's the music, by the way? It's very loud to me. It's not loud to you guys, I don't think. Anyway, Selkie. Selkies are like people that can turn into seals, right? So I was like, yeah, chimera. That's kind of a chimera, right? Not really. So I ended up scrapping that because I couldn't think of a good design for her. You say, looking forward to Kahira's route. Well, here's the twist. There's no specific route to any character. There are only specific endings. So, if you just continue to pick one character's route, you're not going to get with that character. Or one character's choice, is what I'm saying. Surprises. It doesn't play exactly like your average dating sim. Yeah, this Mixed Feelings was like a brain worm. It just went poof, poof in my head, and it exploded with character designs, and it's like I had a feel for like what I wanted to do with this game, but like the thing that sparked everything was the idea for Silas's design. My thought was, what if I designed a character that was a chimera cat, but actually a chimera? And then the rest was history. So this is an early Peri design. This is the design that completely defined Peri, modern Peri. This is when they still had like more just pure leopard tail. But I drew this and they looked like so sweet and shy, and I was like, oh! Because that's not the initial idea I had for Peri at all, actually. I have a piece of paper I found here of notes. I will read that after I get through this. Here's another early Silas. They had wings before, but that ended up looking too busy. And while a lot of like chimera designs I've seen have bat wings, I felt like it was too much, because in the actual like Greek mythology, chimera is a mix of goat, lion, snake. Sometimes other things, but that was the most consistent one. The more you know. Did you know chimera in Greek mythology? Chimera means she-goat. And every depiction of the chimera was drawn with a mane. So, but every time they referred to the chimera was female. They referred to her as a she. So, the chimera from Greek mythology, the chimera is canonically trans. The more you know. You are legal. Okay, that's a good Q&A question right there. I think Case is back. Possibly. Good Q&A question. Frequently asked question is, or a few. Number 1, can I draw fan art of your game or of your characters, of anything? Yes. Please do. Please. If you want to draw, if you are overcome with the desire to draw any of my characters, do it. Go for it. If you're, like, say you have, like, some kind of weird idea, maybe, like, a not safe for work idea, then maybe run it by me first. But That's like the only circumstance. Otherwise, go ham. Go ham, y'all. I can't talk. Hello. Case is here.
Hello.
Second frequently asked question. Can I stream your game when it comes out? Yes.
Do it.
Please do. Absolutely. Another frequently asked question, which I found was interesting, was, can I wear your merch? Yeah. I have a merch store. If you buy merch, you are allowed to wear it or bring it out in public or show streams it and like talk about it. That's what I want you to do. You are completely okay doing all of these things. Go for it. But yeah, if you want to draw Silas with big ram horns like their old design, go for it. Mars says hi.
Hello.
I'm not calling you out, Jolly Juggalo, but you just called yourself out because you did DM me about that.
What's that?
About the fan art.
Oh.
But I've had multiple people ask me if it's okay to draw fan art. Multiple. So that's why I say frequently asked questions. Oh, also in the corner here, I had an idea early on of a secret character that's a chupacabra. I was gonna do some sort of like reptilian dog. Requesting permission from Spoonie to wear my mixed feelings kigurumi. Do it. I need to make a kigurumi. You I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jolly Juggalo. I didn't mean to bring attention to you. Okay. Here is a more finalized Peri. Their horns were pointier and curled back a little bit more, and they had they still have a snake tongue, I just never show it. I went through so many different names with Peri specifically. This, I don't remember all of them. This one was Arcadia, because that was a cool name, and it sounded Arthurian. And, questing beasts are from Arthurian lore, so I was like, oh, Arcadia. I forget what Arcadia means, but I ended up going with Peregrine for some reason, even though there's an eagle in the cast. Or there's a bird in the cast. So people get a little messed up sometimes and be like, Peregrine is Kahira, and I'm like, no! So I ended up, Peri introduces themselves as Peregrine in one choice in the game, but the rest of the game everyone calls them or Peri. And then I realized just the other day it would have made more sense if their name was Periwinkle. But it's too late now. It's solidified, they're Peregrine. Alright, we're all good. We're all Gucci. Here's another early Kahira when I gave her abs. She still has abs, she's just wearing a shirt over it. Peri eyeing the viewer like they're a baked potato. Why? Is that what they're doing? They're eyeing you like a baked potato. Oh, this is probably the earliest Silas. When their name was still like Cyrus or something, and then it slowly turned into Silas. Because my aunt actually has a cat, or had a cat named Silas. So I couldn't stop thinking about it because I was like, cat, goat, cat. They were a little bit more reptilian, and I put a little beardy for like goat. always had a little snake tail. I feel like Kahira had such a glow up. Such a glow up. Incredible. So. I'm gonna switch over to art time. I can just draw as we chat. But like I said, if anybody has questions, you can at me, at Spoonie, or just say Spoonie, and it'll highlight it for me, and then I can look at it and then answer your question. I got a good question today that I answered on Twitter, asking if I had any tips on starting a visual novel in Ren'Py. Oh wait, I forgot I had this thing before I get to that. Sorry. So I have notes about like ideas I had for possible characters in this game. Like I said, I wanted a lot of characters at first in one game, but that was going to be too much for somebody who's never done anything in code ever in my life. So the things I wrote down as notes. Number 1, I wrote Manticore. Big buff lion / dragon. 2, Chimera. Tiny cat thing. I think that still holds true for Silas. But I know what I was talking about, and then when I actually drew Silas, it didn't turn out like how I initially planned. So, but they just became their own thing. Griffin. I think this is my favorite. Griffin. Smooth lesbian.
God.
That holds true. Questing beast. This is Peri. My initial idea for Peri, questing beast, was pompous asshole. That didn't turn out. Because I wanted like a pretentious, like, oh, I am a questing beast from Arthurian lore. We're going to go on a quest. And then that did not end up being Peri, at all. Peri's all down for a good adventure, but not quite a pompous asshole about it. Jackalope. I put down country weirdo / cutie. Jackalope does not exist. Centaur. This was a weird one because centaurs are people / horses, so I was like, how do I make this furry? I was going to make them... This was too obscure, so I ended up scrapping this too. A dog centaur. As in, the top half is a dog anthro, and then the bottom half is a horse. Specifically, I was like, what if hyena zebra? And I drew it a few times. I was like, this is cool, but I don't think it fits. But all I wrote was dog centaur. Very good. And then Selkie, the person that turns into a seal, which also didn't fit in with the theme that I was going for. I just wrote pure, good, sweet. Shrimp. Heaven. Now. Just kidding, I didn't write that. But it had the same energy. Should I draw? I should draw one of the scrapped characters, or I should draw an early design. Dog centaur sounds cute. Dog centaur was cute. What if I draw dog centaur? I don't know if I ever named her. I know it was a girl. It was a she. She was cute. I also had that chupa. Okay. One idea. I'm gonna just start drawing something. One idea I had that I was really stuck on for a while is I was like, okay, what if there were secret unlockable characters that were just cryptids, which is where the chupacabra came from. Draw Peri with a gun? No! What if I just drew a sketch? I'm gonna just make this like a sketch page. I'm gonna make this bigger. Oh, or I can just... Dog centaur. Should make another thing with the scrap characters. Maybe. Maybe someday. But secret cryptid characters was something I was stuck on for quite a bit. Chupacabra, Jackalope, and Mothman. And I had this idea, like, what if Mothman was the hardest to get? What if Mothman you had to have, like, a lamp at one specific time where you go, and you go into this forest at this very specific time and Mothman just shows up. But if you move your cursor at all, Mothman runs away. And you just have to stay there in silence looking at Mothman until it goes, "Ah! Mothman is now romanceable." That didn't happen. Look for the secret Mothman. What? I can just lie and be like, yeah, there is a secret Mothman ending. But I've ruined it. Silas, what do you have? A knife! No! I'd date Mothman. Oh, what song is this? I don't know. Let me listen. What is this? This is from some game I've played recently. I think it's Pony Island. Yeah, this is Pony Island. God, I just spent 2 hours of my stream searching for Mothman. Do it. I don't like this face. Yeah, it's Sanctuary from Pony Island. Imagine a Mixed Feelings Part 2. Scrapped characters. That'd be good. Or just a game in the future with scrapped characters. Hey guys, today I heard there is a secret Mothman. Let's search. That'd be so mean. I wonder how many times game devs have been like, there's an Easter egg, you just haven't found it yet, and there was no Easter egg. They were just lying. That has to have been so many times. I bet Rare has done it. Oh. That Monster Mash game I played was kind of a cryptid dating sim. There was a Chupacabra. There was a Doulahan. Is that considered a cryptid? Probably not. God, I want a cryptid dating sim where I get to date the Fresno Nightcrawler. Sneaky little pants. I want to actually do that. Just tell everyone there was a secret Mothman and spend 2 hours streaming looking everywhere. I don't know if you would get very far. Honestly. dig through the code, change some things around. It's a gun. I drew Peri with a gun. I can't draw guns. Sketch number 1. All right, I'm gonna attempt dog hyena, dog centaur. I don't know how to draw hyenas. Have I ever drawn one? I don't think so. Hyena. Oh, they have weird circular ears. Oh, that's cute. Also, thanks to Spoonie for being chill with me rummaging through their code like a feral raccoon scrounging for treats. You're welcome. I'm sorry, my code is literally all in one file. 100 freaking like 87 pages. Finish the Silas with big horns, and God, I have realized I love drawing longhorns. I thank Spoonie for this realization. Longhorns are fun. It's kind of like why I wanted to do the longhorns at first for Silas, but then ultimately decided tiny horns better, just for silhouette reasons. Give her Whoa. Oh yeah, I was talking about a question I got on Curious Cat. So somebody asked if I have any advice on starting a visual novel, and I think the best advice I can give is before really like going super deep into a story, have like a bare bones like idea, like kind of like just like a feeling, maybe some ideas for characters, but if you have an idea for a game, just like something really basic, learn Ren'Py before you get too deep into that story and into those characters. Learn Ren'Py first before figuring out everything you want to do with this game, because it's good to like know what you're capable of with your tools that are provided to you, before really like figuring out what you want to do. I remember as a kid, I had an RPG maker for what's it called? PlayStation. The original PlayStation. I had the RPG maker for it, and I had some like kind of idea of like what I would want to do for an RPG. But once I looked through all the assets that they provide in the game, that's when I started getting like ideas for what I like really wanted. And then I was too dumb as a child to figure out like how everything worked. I figured out some things, like I figured out how to get like doors or animations to trigger when you went up and interacted with them. So I just couldn't figure out how to do like if else stuff because I was like 12, so that's understandable. It's fine. Ren'Py code is very pleasant to read because the text is like right there. It's more like reading a movie script than some large code base. Yeah, truly. It's important to set your expectations early. Yeah. Yeah. You have a question. How does one draw the other eye on a drawing? I literally can't understand. I'm sorry. This isn't related. Mixed feelings.
Draw pieces of both eyes simultaneously.
Here I go. I've actually... Somebody else asked me this question recently, and I like drew it really quick and sent them screenshots, and they were like, "Oh, you didn't have to draw it? That probably took you so long." I'm like, "Nope." Okay, so I'm assuming you mean the quarter turn face. The quarter turn face. Draw like the eye closer to you. Wait. I'll make this even better. Draw the eye closer to you, because the first eye you draw is usually the closer one. This is the most anime eye I've drawn. I mean, I normally draw pretty anime-looking eyes, but damn. Okay, so there's that eye, right? Copy-paste. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay, that was probably a bad idea, actually. Don't draw the iris. Just draw the outline. The eyeball. I'm gonna make this less anime, it's making me sad. Copy paste. Transform. Flip horizontal. And then you squish it. And then you draw the irises. Now, if you're doing it traditionally, I'm sorry. This is a people. I haven't drawn a people in 10,000 years. Hello. Anyway. How does one draw the other eye without digital. Yeah, you cut out the eye in the paper. And then you flip it. Yeah.
Then you look through the other eye, and then it's your eye.
Capri can explain, apparently. I have a hard time explaining. You kind of just draw the eye again, but flat. It's hard. And then when I draw, like, hang on. One eye. When I draw characters with, like, more half-lid eyes, I just do, oh, that's the wrong pen. Why did it change? I just do these weird, kind of like an A, but sideways. And I just do both of them. One is more squish. This has become an art tutorial stream, but that's fine. I did do a lot of art in this game. There's so much art. Oh my god, Zeke. This is not a Butterfly Blues stream. I've drawn this person so many times that they just came out. Uh-oh. Welcome, it's now a Butterfly Blues stream. I draw people and it's like, oh. I'm mad now. Okay. For traditional, especially for this sort of view, drawing the eyelids and lashes, etc. close to you, obviously, but for a second eye that's farther away, draw it at an angle. That was a good explanation. And just draw the eye farther, usually at an angle or squished. Zeke is eternal. Yeah. We are all Zeke. I didn't give this hyena eyebrows. Everybody who doesn't know what Butterfly Blues is just showed up and is like, what are you talking about? I did a webcomic for like 3 years. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm drawing a horse. That's a bad hand, but you're gonna deal with that. I draw traditionally in digital, so I know my way around. Sometimes, obviously, like, I draw traditionally sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to just kind of doodle. Oh, I remember why I wanted it to be zebra hyena. Because zebras have the mohawk thing going down. So I thought it'd be cool. Because, like, a lot of people will draw hyenas with mohawks anyway. So I was like, oh, I can do the mohawk all the way down the back! Ooh! Claps loudly, thinks. Now I can try to stop making all my angles the same way. So, while I'm at it, another cool drawing technique I learned from a How to Draw Anime book, actually, is to flip your canvas. And actually, this book didn't even teach me to, like, flip it digitally. It was all about traditionally. It said to flip your paper around and hold it up to a light. And that, like, makes it easier to see, like, the flaws in your drawing. Somehow. Somebody asked me, why does it work like that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's when you're given a different perspective. Like, right now, I'm looking at this and I'm like, that looks pretty good. And then you get fresh eyes if you flip it. And I can see some things that look kind of off, like this angle. Looks kind of weird. She has no neck. That's another thing. Where's your neck? I'm having problems. How does a centaur wear pants? This is an important question. She's just pantsless. We gotta name her. I don't think I ever named her. I was just like hyena. Hyena zebra. This song makes your brain bounce like a Windows screensaver. What does that mean? I understand now that I can hear the song. Now I want to draw some pieces for a comic strip shop, but I don't want to get up and agitate my foot. Sorry about your foot. Oh yeah, okay, I told people that all the time when I was teaching people how to paint. If you just like step back, or if you're doing it digitally, you just zoom out. I always have this little image right here that makes it really small. Because if you can tell what is going on, or if something looks good when it's really small like that and it's defined, then it's good. It's got a good shape. Previous song. What was the previous song? Oh. That makes sense. I'm gonna... God, I don't know what to name her. I feel like I did name her and I forgot. Whenever I draw full bodies in actual poses, stare at a reference and I'm like, do these look like the same body movement or whatever? Yeah. It's good to get the flow down for a drawing before you finalize it or put the meat on it. I'm glad you like this hyena centaur. Real hyena centaur hours. Yeah, sketching over reference photos is really good, as long as you're not, you know, copying it completely. Unless it's just a picture of you, which I have. I have just taken pictures of myself and drawn over them for references. It's helpful. It's time for snacks. Different song. Sometimes you can't just figure it out unless you sketch over what the body parts are like. Russian snacks. Let's go, baby. Yeah, right now I'm eating mushroom croutons. Yeah. I was like, I need snacks for my stream.
Small thing.
Yeah.
They're not even croutons, they're fruits.
What's the difference between a croûte and a crouton?
This is like a slice of a breadstick.
Okay.
A crouton is a cubic.
Okay. Cubic.
A crouton is usually like a cubic slice of a croûte.
Yeah. These Russian snacks, there are so many. That's all I had to say. There are so many chocolates. There's milk pear chocolate. This I can't read because it's all Cyrillic, and I don't know how to read Cyrillic at all. Candy-coated wafer with cocoa cream filling and nuts!
No matter where you are in the world, everybody loves chocolate.
Yeah. Is there any place that doesn't like chocolate? Because I know, like, in a lot of foreign countries, they just hate root beer. Because, like, their medicine...
Sarsaparilla is used for medicine there.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that don't like cherry-flavored things
Because,
syrup.
yeah, cough syrup. Tastes like NyQuil.
I do know that in some places in the Middle East that are more rural, they don't have sugar at all.
Dang!
Yeah, they'll put, like, pink rock salt in their coffee. I do that.
Ooh! Ooh.
Like, I've seen a video of someone just taking a hunk of salt and just, like, kind of stirring their coffee with it.
Yeah.
It's possible that those communities do not have chocolate.
It's a possibility. I'm gonna change this to Russian snack hours. What if we just named this hyena, this hyena's nickname is Russian snack? Okay, Soul sent me a surprise. Where's the surprise? Whoa! I can't
What the
share.
fuck?
It's it's a
Oh my
sprite
God.
from the game.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Why would she? No. It reminds me of the stream I was watching last night of Vinny. There was a clip of that gnome, like that get gnomed thing, that like at one point he goes whoa, and it's really fucking loud.
Oh my god.
And his eyes turn red. Sorry if I scared anyone.
Just out here screaming.
Spoonie might say it too, but it's like, it's okay to trace, so long as you're not stealing the art or claiming it as your own. Especially given that you just sketched a bit of it, it wouldn't be considered tracing. See, I have a story. It's a short story about that. So, when I was younger, I knew... I was like 5. I discovered tracing. I would get paper and just put it over coloring books that I had and then trace everything, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I learned so much in that short amount of time on how to draw things differently, like how shapes worked and everything. I was so young, and my dad's girlfriend at the time was like, if you keep doing that, you won't be able to draw ever again. And that scarred me my entire childhood. I actually believed that. And I'm so mad. Unpai's here. She is carried. So, trace. A lot of people say tracing is bad. It is bad if you, like, steal art by
Never
tracing.
stop doing it. Like if you, it's that's one of those things where there's a lot of stuff where it, like, as practice, as stuff you're not making, like, money off of or like gaining exposure from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can fucking do whatever you want. Take other people's poses. Just trace, work on stuff in your own, because like that's another thing, like about music especially. I tell people to learn, like if someone wants to play guitar, don't go looking up, all the guitar lessons you want to, like just look up songs you like and learn to play those. Because like the more that you emulate the stuff that you like to do, the more you start to understand how it's put together.
Yeah, exactly.
What is that? She just has it now.
Did she bring it to you?
I don't know where it came from. I guess.
She had it in the box.
Ah, okay.
She keeps bringing it into the box. Moonpie has this little raccoon doll that she stole. There was the place I lived in California, she hung out in somebody's room and would just take this raccoon off the shelf, this raccoon stuffed animal off the shelf, and then play with it. And so I started throwing it, and then she would go grab it and then bring it back to me. And I was like, I didn't even teach you this. So now it's hers. It's her baby. She brought it to me. She just brought it to me. Do you want this? I'm streaming. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah, it helps your brain understand what's up. I read this advice from an artist that was like, whenever you see like a really good piece that you like, really like redrawing it yourself really helps you like figure out what you like about it and makes you figure out what different things that you could do and incorporate into your drawing. I know, you know that movie, what is it, $1 Million Baby or whatever? What is that movie called? Not $1 Million Baby. Slumdog Millionaire. That was a different movie that I'm thinking of. $1 Million Baby was different. It was like a boxing movie or something. Sorry, it's mushroom croute time. These are so weird. They taste like mushrooms. Which is fine, I love mushrooms, but it's like a Willy Wonka treat. It's like that everlasting gobstopper, except it's just one meal, and it's mushroom soup in a crouton. That's what it feels like. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh my god, I lost it. It's just gone. Well, we'll never know. Okay, I'm retracing my brain. Something about an artist. Advice. Redrawing stuff. Figuring it out yourself. Oh! Slumdog Millionaire. Whenever I draw anything, I remember like all the pieces that I referenced for certain things. So like I don't remember exactly, but there were a whole lot of furries I drew in 2018, I want to say. No, at the end of 2018, I drew a ton of furries, and I saw a ton of reference sheets and a ton of different ways to draw ears and ear fluff. And one of the reference sheet drew ears, like, with the fluff like this. And I was like, I like that, and so I started doing that. Not for every single ear fluff, but that's where I get that. But it truly helps to use references. Even for things that you've drawn a million times and you're like, I know how to draw this. Like an apple. I'm gonna draw an apple right now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna draw an apple right now. Like, I know what an apple looks like. The apple Okay, maybe an apple's a bad example. My art teacher in like freaking high school, he was like, always use references. There are even like things that you think that you know what they look like. You should use a reference because you never remember exactly what it looks like. And we did an activity where we had to draw the back of a dime from memory. I don't remember what's on the back of a dime. I have no idea. I can't even begin. But that was like a good lesson because sometimes I will like, but like any artist will kind of stray from like what something actually looks like. And so it's good to like refresh your memory and like look up a blouse and see where the creases are on the blouse. And then refresh your memory. Look up a neckerchief. See where the creases are on that. Look up a dog paw. Figure out how to draw them beans. Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Speaking of looking up references. To be fair, the viewer doesn't remember what's on the back of the time either.
Another thing.
Yeah.
About mixed feelings.
Yeah.
Sometime during the next week, I will have a date and an announcement if it's not tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will be uploading the Mixed Feelings soundtrack on my Bandcamp. And so the uncompressed, raw, full versions of all of the files will be available.
Yeah.
And I actually have them all uploaded right now. I just have to fill out the metadata.
Yay.
That takes some time.
Oh. Guys, go to case.dog/music.
Yeah.
Listen.
Keep a lookout.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah.
What was I gonna look up? Oh, I remember.
I'll probably need album art for this though. I don't know if you have a textless version of the stream thumbnail. I can use that.
Yes.
Cool.
I have a transparent. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm not streaming in front of several people. I'm just kidding. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming me being dumb. We're chilling. I can do that later because I also have I have a bigger version of that icon as well. But yeah, I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna redraw this. I have a plan. It's a very specific plan. Jolly Juggalo asks if the music will be purchasable. Yes. I would imagine so. Get that music for your sweet ears. It's a weird thing to say, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, turn. I want to be able to see everything. I want to be able to see the chat as well in my reference. But I don't want the chat to see the reference because it'll spoil my surprise. I'm making myself laugh, I'm sorry. What is the music right now? Tune into music at the right time. I don't know why I made Silas's nose all heart-shaped. It's not heart-shaped, silly. I am laughing so much in my heart. Who is my favorite Mixed Feelings character? Silas. I love them all. Silas is my favorite. Partially because it's because of them that the whole game like shaped at all. What would the Mixed Feelings gang's imposter strategies in Among Us be? Man, Peri wouldn't have a strategy. If Peri got imposter, they would just go, oh, and then everybody would know it was them. Oh, hello, Thistle. Thistle's like, man, I keep absent-mindedly going, hey, wait a minute, that's a High MK song every time a new background instrumental comes on, and then I'm like, wait, yeah, of course. I'm going to make this an emoji. Silas, as the gamer, would have the big brain imposter strats. Okay, so Silas would be amazing. I can just see Silas having really big energy, whether they're an imposter or a crewmate. They'd be like, just dead set on like, it's time! They were following me!
I could see Silas doing that interesting meme thing.
Yeah!
Where you only defend yourself with interesting. Where's the body in electrical? Interesting.
Play. It would just play and like only be allowed to use one word.
Yeah.
Or just do a lot of just fucking like challenges like that. I like the idea of Silas just staying in electrical. And then whenever everybody's like, why were you still in electrical? I had a lot of tasks. I found a body dead in electrical. I was just doing my tasks. I didn't see. And it's actually them killing every time. I liked in, with Wayne Radio TV, Scorpy defended himself, and I don't think he got away with it, by being like, I just got stuck on that maze game so long. I've been playing this maze game so much. I'm so lost.
I saw somebody who, there was like a game where somebody got voted out because they had to go do the Simon Says thing, and then someone would call an emergency meeting or report a body, and they could never finish the Simon Says thing.
Yeah.
So people were like, it's pretty sus if you're just hanging out there all the time. You're like, I can't. You guys aren't letting me do it.
You won't let me
do my
finish.
tasks.
Tomorrow, Jolly Juggalo is going to draw the mixed feelings characters in cowboy hats, apparently. For no reason. That's fine. I've drawn Silas in a cowboy hat.
And Among Us is such a good game because it takes the idea of Mafia and then puts, like, a game to it. So
Yeah.
there's, like, a situation, which makes it more interesting
Yeah.
than if it's just the conversation part.
Cowboy hats are hard to draw, surprisingly. Just hats in general. I hate drawing hats. Unless the beanie, that's pretty easy. I think here in a minute we can take a little short 5-minute break. 5-minute bathroom break of some sort.
Entertain your stream.
You can. I still have the loaf up and play the calming music as you entertain the stream. You love drawing hats. What's wrong with you? I love One Night Ultimate Werewolf. See that? I don't know why when I'm the werewolf in that game, I don't get nervous. Cuz I don't have to kill anyone. It's just if I get away with lying, then I do. I do.
Some people want to be evil but don't want to kill anybody.
Yeah, that's me. I don't know why I'm drawing Silas's hair like this, but I like it. I'm drawing PogChamp Silas. I like doing the tasks. I prefer being a crewmate way more than imposter. Because my favorite board game growing up was Clue. I love Clue. I love games where I have to, like, deduction games. Among Us isn't, like, super, like, deductive reasoning, but you could use it to your advantage. Be like, okay, so-and-so is over here, so-and-so is over here. And then you can figure stuff out through that. So I like being a crewmate because I like actually like using logic to figure out who it is. And I'm pretty good at figuring out like pretty fast who's what, unless it's Elliot. Elliot's really good at being imposter. I figure out it's Cal right away, but Cal always kills me immediately because I think he knows. By the way, if you don't follow my gaming channel, you should follow Spoonie Cat. Spoonie Cat Plays. Or Spoonie Plays, that's what it's called. I know the name of my channel. I was gonna post a Final Fantasy VII supercut today, but I was unable. Elliot, you're so good. That one time I trusted you so much that I put the blame on Mochi or somebody else who was in the room instead of you. Even though I caught you red-handed. I was like, it's not Elliot. It's never Elliot. Elliot is my friend. They've been following me so long. And then you won. And I was like, no! No! Elliot, I trusted you. And now we're mortal enemies in Among Us because of that. I'm really bad at lying is my thing. Like, you'd think I'd be good because I was in theater. I think it's part of being, like, a theater kid. Or having been, like, trained in acting. You're good at acting, you're not good at lying. Hey! What do you think you're doing? She's scratching. See, the problem is, our group the group I play Among Us with, everybody's just so good at figuring out who the imposter is. Everybody's so good. Everybody's like Sherlock Holmes. Last few times I was imposter, I won, but that's because Nico was imposter with me. Nico's freaking amazing. It was like godlike. One time we figured out pretty much like right away it was Nico and Cal, or we were suspicious. So half of us voted for Nico and half of us voted for Cal. So nobody got voted off, so we were like, shoot. And then I walked in on Nico and Cal having just killed somebody. And I was like, okay, it's definitely them. And I was like, okay, let's vote Cal off first, and then we'll call an emergency meeting, and then we'll vote Nico off. And we were like, okay. So we all stood near the button. And then Nico caused the reactor to do its thing. And so we couldn't call a crisis anymore. So they waited over by the reactor and then just killed all of us. And won. I still can't get over that. Because we could have won because Elliot's body was just there. I could have reported it. But I panicked and then they killed me. Nico's not really great at lying. And we can figure them out really fast, but then they do stuff like that, and it's like, whoa! Even though we knew. We figured it out. You still won. Hello, Gorillionaire. Welcome. Scumbag. Scumbag Cal. Outing the other imposter, always. Just kidding. Cal is not a scumbag. They are when they are imposter. You love being imposter, Himble. I take psychic damage whenever I'm imposter. I've legit, like, my hands start going numb sometimes when I'm imposter because I'm so nervous. I'm like, oh. This is so anatomically incorrect. I think I can, oh. I can. Just scoot this over and I'll look. Oh! Oh, who subbed? Himble! Thank you. I'm gonna start just calling you Himbo. I will not. I delight in murdering my friends and framing other friends for said murder. Okay. I was gonna say it and I forgot. Silas would be that kind of person who would get into a room with two people as the imposter, kill one person right in front of the other, and then self-report. And then be like, oh my god, I can't believe they just killed somebody in front of me. This is insane. I walked in and then they just killed so-and-so in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna finish this glasses. And then I'm gonna switch to loaf mode. It's time for bread. So I can use the bathroom, maybe get some water. And then so you guys can also have a little break. I love this. I might also adjust this slightly. Oh. No. It's good. I did try to pull that on you, Elliot, but that was because I literally made a mistake. Silas would actually try to do that. God. Okay. I'm gonna open one Silas. Angry Silas, sure. Oh. Done. Perfect, just kidding. I'm gonna switch to loaf mode. Yeah, we should play more games in my server. I just never have time and mental energy to play Among Us. It requires so much mental energy for me to play Among Us. If I was guaranteed crewmate every time, I would play so much more. Anyway, let's be bread. Let's be a baked good. I don't know where the chat is. Hang on. I wonder if the chat will work if I bring it in. Probably not. The chat box just won't work. Maybe I should just reinstall OBS. Not right now, of course, but... I will be back. You want to entertain the stream?
Maybe.
Oh, the chat's working!
Yeah.
Okay!
Hello, chat. I am here. Moonpie has stolen the seat, so I can't sit down. Is there music playing? How's everybody in the chat doing so far? What's everybody's nut like? Hello. Yeah, I was just gonna grab a guitar and start playing it, but then I was like, oh, there's music happening. And I don't know how to turn that off. So now I'm just here, holding Moon Pie. And she's jumped away. Oh well. Just chilling. Oh, she forgot a raccoon. Anyway. Do you hear it? Well. Crocheting a gift. Ooh. You know, I haven't tried these Russian cheese chips. I'm gonna do that. I can't think of anything to say. I can't be entertaining at 10:38 p.m. These are bad. I wouldn't eat these. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat these cheese chips.
Yeah, they're strange. I kind of like them.
They just taste fake.
Yeah.
Like there's no...
Get out of my chair, Moon Pie.
It tastes like it starts like one of those like cheddar sour cream chips, and then as the taste goes on, it's like those when somebody feeds an AI the first part of a song and then it has to finish the song. That's what it tastes like. It's like
it's a
someone
chip.
told this chip like what the first part of what a cheddar and sour cream chip tastes like, and they just have to guess the rest of the flavor profile.
I wonder if this is what cheese tastes like in Russia.
In Russia.
Sovietsky. How do you say potato in Russian again?
Kartoffel?
Kartoffel.
That's what it says there.
Okay. So that is an R sound. And that's
Phi.
phi. Okay.
The
And
thing
then-
at the end is just
Punctuation.
it's sort of a glottal stop. It's
Okay.
sort of a it means you don't palatalize it. It's
Okay.
Yeah.
And so this is like a ul sound.
Yeah.
Kartoffel. Okay. I'm learning Cyrillic. Can't stay up longer. But hope y'all have fun. So long, Mars. Also, I should make the breathing in sync with like how you should breathe to calm yourself. The breathing of the loaf.
Pranayama.
Yeah. Like in 3 seconds, out 3 seconds, but I didn't do that. It's kind of fast. It's kind of 2 seconds each. Thanks for cupping bars.
See you around. Have a good night.
All right. So, in like 20 minutes, think about playing Quiplash if we can get enough people. Oh my god. Mo, you're here. Welcome. Oh, Capri, you're doing raids and kicking ass? Okay, hang on. Let me... Art time. We're back to PogChamp. So, I'm going to try to finish this within the next 20 minutes. And I'm going to do patron-only Quiplash if we have enough patrons in the Discord or the chat. what have you. You know what? I don't know. How many patrons? Mo, you're a patron. Elliot, you're a patron. Or Elliot, you're my friend. You can be in anyway. Moonpie, you cannot have this Sovietsky. You cannot have the Sovietsky kartoffel chips. Sovietsky. Sorry, I'm distracted. You're down for Quiplash. Probably not going to stick around for the whole stream because I want to stream it myself blind tomorrow. That is totally fine. You are a patron too, I forgot. You give me money.
I gotta look up with that first word on the chart. I'm so intrigued with the Cyrillic text on these.
Quiplash fun. I have a custom game made with mixed feelings related prompts. Some of them more vaguely mixed feelings related. She wants a Sovietsky. Can we make that a meme? Can we make that a meme? Moonpie wants the Sovietsky. I did the horns wrong. I don't know how to draw my own characters. Oh. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Case song. It's time for weed. Casey did not want to come to the stream because she wants to go in totally blind. I'm so excited because I remember Casey and I talked about ideas early on. So many ideas. Casey gave me so many ideas for that ended up kind of this. Whoa, that was such a whiplash with this music. A lot of the spirit of things we talked about ended up in the final cut of the game, so I'm very excited. 'Cause she doesn't know exactly where the game has gone now, so I'm very excited. And I'm wondering if she'll see all her influence. 'Cause she did help a lot. Casey has great ideas. Moon cheese pie. Also, Elliot is streaming tomorrow. I don't remember if I said that already. I'm going to watch all of the Mixed Feelings streams. Yeah, when you download, once you're able to download Mixed Feelings, once you open the file, there's going to be a game file, and you can, or a game folder. And you can open up the game folder, and there's going to be a folder with images, which you can just go through and use them. If you wanna use the images from the images folder, go for it. There are a lot of images. Many.
I now know all the text on the front of this bag.
Yeah?
So, Krustasti
Yeah.
is just crisp.
Mmm. Crispy.
Krust, like crust.
Ah.
Krustjasci, kartoffel vlomtika sovixen sera, which just means crisp potatoes in slices with cheese.
It's a lot of information.
It's a weird way to say potato chips.
Yeah, honestly.
Crisp potatoes in slices.
Crisp potatoes in slices with cheese. In like DDLC and other Renpai games, it has it in a text file. That's weird. Yeah, I know DDLC made it so you can't really go through the images, because that would ruin the magic. I don't mind if you go through the images. I left surprises. There are surprises for you. I think out of all the boxes so far, just eating these two things, I am the most intrigued. This is like the third box, I think.
These are interesting. Was it Indonesia that we got one from? Or was it?
No, it was Colombia and Thailand.
Thailand. Okay, Thailand.
Crispy.
There were chips that Thailand had. They're pretty good.
They're those chili garlic, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Those it would be dangerous if they existed here, because I would eat them every day. Will you find Mothman? Maybe. Honestly, if you find anything weird in the images folder, it's probably because I am just a mess, and sometimes I accidentally save things to the wrong folder. Though I don't think anything like weird will show up. Or I save a sprite and then I end up editing the script and then I don't need the sprite anymore. So there might be a few unused sprites in there. Wait, is this my favorite Pony Island song? I gotta... No, this is Beelzebub. This song is long. That one was good though. You know what? It's time. It's time for my favorite Pony Island song. I forget which one it is. It's not Escape. It's this one. This game's music just slaps. If you search for Mothman, you're gonna get bored real fast. But you can go for it. I hope your quest for Mothman is fruitful. I don't know, maybe there'll be an update and you can find Mothman. Who knows? It'll be like Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know if I've talked about that yet. So Shadow of the Colossus. There was this big fancy door in the original game, in one of the Colosseums where you fight a Colossus, and everybody swore there had to be something behind that door. They swore there was like dialogue in the game in the beginning that hinted that you need to put together these sigils and shine your light in all these different places on the map, and then the door would open. They thought that they started going crazy. They just went wild because they're like, okay, in the desert with the geysers, if you grab onto the ground, you could stab it like a colossus. Maybe the desert is part of a bigger colossus. And it went off the rails. I spit on my computer talking about colossus. Whoops. So somebody hacked into the game and started clipping through walls and found there was nothing behind that door, and everybody was really disappointed. But in the long run, this person was able to find so many secrets that everybody didn't even think about or think to look for, like unused locations and for like other colossi. Why is it just playing Pony Island? Okay, we need this. I think their name was like Nomad Colossus or something, or their screen name. Their videos were so helpful of like the boundary breaking and stuff they did and all the secrets they found that everybody like appreciated that when they remade the game. The company that remade the game used their videos as reference to make sure they put all of these secrets into the game that people loved so much.
That's like when J.J. Abrams said when he was working on Star Wars, he watched that fan-made 4K recreation of the original Star Wars.
Yeah.
Instead of like any of the official releases.
Oh my god.
Because he wanted to see like it truer to the source material.
Yeah.
For context, there's someone who found the original master reels, or like film reels of like the original run of Star Wars A New Hope, and then scanned each one of them in 4K, scanned every single frame on the reel in 4K, and then colorized it and put it out. God. And so like better quality than the Blu-ray release with all of the edits and stuff. Before it was just George Lucas just hacking away at it. There is a version that some fan made by, that process with every single frame. And apparently even the crew of the new Star Wars movies used it as reference.
God. I love that stuff. I love when people use like stuff made by the fans or discovered by the fans and stuff as reference to like recreations of things, because
the Sonic remakes.
Yeah.
Those were just done by some hackers from Sonic Retro that had like a reputation, and they eventually put together such a good pitch for like we could do this game engine on a way that like runs on anything and it would be good. And then they did it with like Sega, I think Sonic CD was the first one they did, and they were like, oh shit, you actually can do that. And then they had them do Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and so the mobile ports, the official mobile ports of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD were done by these two fan hackers that were hired by Sega because they could do a better job than Sega, I assume.
Yeah. I put Silas Champ in the chat. Now everybody can use them. Alright. I think I'm going to put out the call to play Quiplash. I know how to talk.
I should get my phone.
Yeah. I think I can just stream. Let me turn the music up. About to stream some late night mixed feelings quiplash. I sound like that one guy from Family Guy. That was an accident. I was just doing a stupid voice.
I don't know where my phone is.
I think I know where it is. I think it's in the kitchen on the bar.
Okay.
That's the last place I saw it. Okay. Let's see. It is not there. Want me to call it?
Yeah.
Alright. Multitask. Oh, so as I'm opening Jackbox, which is gonna be maybe loud, I will make sure it's quiet. Oh. Please, window. Window. Jackbox. Window. I swear. There we go.
Got it.
You got it. Sweet. I didn't even call it, but you found it. Okay, this doesn't need to be super
There's
loud.
people running around me in Destiny in the lobby right now.
Why?
They're just... I'm gonna dance.
Should save a clip of that. That's great.
Done.
They have Destiny open and they left for a minute and then everybody is just running around them. Okay. Game time. Let's see if... Yes. Okay. It should be working. Okay, I might have to try something else. Yeah, there we go. Don't need to capture cursor. There it is. Big. Oh, it works. Oh, the chat box works. Hello. Hello, chat box. Here we go. I don't think anything will be blocked by this stuff. Hopefully. Hey, it's working. I have the loaf. Nobody join. I'm gonna put the loaf over. Real quick. Over the code. You can't see it. And now, I go back. Yeah! So.
See the code.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
Oh.
I was just gonna start. How's the volume on the game? I know this is a loud freaking game. Wait, I need to turn it up anyway. Is there a way? Is there a way that I can just turn the volume down in this? Yes. Turn you down. All the way. No. That way. Wait, no. I don't think I... Well... Yeah. We won't get into like a call or anything. We'll just have people join. Okay, so I will stream. Thistle, you're here. Let me see if I can. What? What? Why is this happening? Oh. Well, I don't know if that worked. Okay, it should be working. If people get in the call, I won't be able to hear them, but you can still play. Okay, now I'm actually going to go into the game. And... This is so loud. Okay. So if you're in the Discord, you can join. Oh! I'm gonna get on. I might do a fun thing where, if there's still room, which there might be, I will reveal the code. To the chat, and then whoever can get in can go for it. I am here. Okay. That's for you. Oh, let me get my, Got it? Yeah. Okay. I gotta get my episode code. Oh, that's my... Hang on. Gotta choose me. Code. I think I'm the only one who needs this. Oh! Okay. Cute. Yeah! Sweet.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, so we have 4 spaces left. So anybody? If anybody in the chat wants to join. We might be able to. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm doing like 12 things at once. That's not true. I'm doing like 2 things. Okay, now Discord's being sad. Might just be for me. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it is just Discord, because now it's not minimizing. Hello? Oh, you don't need Jackbox. You just need to go on jackbox.tv and enter the code, and then you can play with us.
It's
You
the
can't-
future.
You can't see the code. Hang on. Okay, one moment. Technical difficulties. Discord decided to freeze on me. That's annoying. Oh, Lord. Oh, Long John. Oh, being so loud, I'm sorry. Okay, I had to exit the Discord, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, stop. Okay. It is in the Patreon channel. But, if no other patrons join, I will reveal the code, and then 4 other people from the chat, if they so choose, can join. But I think I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loaf reveal. You can go Jackbox TV on your device of any kind, computer, phone, put that in. I also want to say, I mean, it's late at night, but just in case the young ones watch this, let's try and keep. Your head is a bit staticky. I get that. It takes a lot of energy to play Quiplash, so. Bunny! Welcome. I am sorry, because I know Bunny has played this before. I am sorry if some prompts repeat. But, if anybody else would like to join, speak now. Forever hold your peace. But, nobody joins within 10 seconds, I'm gonna hit everybody's in, and maybe you can join the next game. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do not understand Quiplash, but could I still join, or does it not explain? It explains. It's very easy. You get a prompt, you answer funny. And then the phone sends you 2 things to choose from. You are a star. There is still room. I already counted down, but you know what? If you guys get in, go for it. Himble! Himble's in the house. Jolly Juggalo's here. Alright, now. Enter the Call of Duty. Code. Okay. Gonna have a Russian snack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, that was mean. But we will play again. Possibly. I do have typos, so don't make fun of me.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, as if you didn't recognize me. I don't suppose one of you has a spare graphing calculator, do you? No? Oh well. I'll score the game by hand, I guess.
Starting. We're starting.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
This is round one.
I'm just doing
I'm going to
items.
beam two
I get
prompts to your device. Answer them however you choose. What you type goes up against what someone else types, and everyone votes on the winner. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Winner's bonuses at stake. Also, you don't have to make your answers mixed feelings related. Because I know more about the game than any of you. There will not be any among us, I am sorry. Though if we want to, we can play other games, because this isn't just Quiplash, I have more games. We can play TKO. All the Jackbox games are very easy to understand. They just kind of go, okay, do this. Now do this. I can compare Quiplash to Cards Against Humanity, but you make up your answers.
You can't think of something.
Yeah. You don't have to make... It's not like a quiz. Yeah, I understand that.
Okay, I hope
And
you
you
all
need
made
to
me proud.
answer
First up,
the questions correctly.
You need to answer correctly. Do not
okay,
touch.
everybody pick your favorite.
Oh, that makes no sense. Don't give anime the bird.
What?
A rule every player eventually needs to learn. Don't give anime the bird.
Never flip off anime. I didn't vote in time.
It's fine. Don't touch the bird one. Oh no, yours glitched out. I'm so sorry.
On. Put in your votes.
Something you never want to find at the bottom of your coffee cup. A dead rat. Or an awkward massage.
An awkward massage.
I don't want to find an awkward massage. Just imagine a hand comes out and starts rubbing your back and it's like, no, no. That was a safety quit, but that's still funny.
Next in the hopper.
If you want a barista to give you a weird look, just order blank from the menu. Boneless mocha with soy milk. Only syrups, no coffee. I like boneless mocha. That was you! I knew it was you.
Up next,
They say that doing this specific dance attracts a mate. Macarena. You're better than this, Himbo. You didn't answer.
next on
Didn't
deck.
even prompt me on mine.
That's weird. Strangest. Oh yeah, because they didn't answer in time. The strangest thing that Silas could do with their snake tail Pliskin is feed him Sprite.
Next. Okay, vote.
The best way to stay young forever, call 911, your baby. What does that mean? I'm picking it. You know what I want? I want one of these. Coconut.
Next in line,
Catnip.
round 1 is behind us.
I'm sorry about the delay. I knew that would be a problem. I tried to stream on Discord, so there wasn't much of a delay, but Discord crashed
Round 2
on my
time.
computer.
Sharp because I'm doubling all the point values.
Alright, new prompts. God. This is so sweet.
Use a safety quip if you need it.
Bunny. Oh! Just in the nick of time.
Let's start this show. First off,
Best Chimera related pickup line you can think of.
select your favorite quip.
Just like my species, let's mix up. I'm so sad it keeps glitching with you. I'm so sorry. Peri wanna cuddle. That's cute.
Coming up next,
New DLC. The newest character being added to Mixed Feelings is JC Detroit. Get the secret ending with JC Detroit.
and next,
Should you ever lose all your arms, remember, you can always yell. Steal someone else's, steal everyone else's. I like yell. I like them both, but the ones that always no. I'm always sold by the one word ones. Yell. I'm just imagining someone with no arms just going ah!
vote on your devices.
Silas, it's great that you have a sick boat and all, but I eat boats for fun. Have Twitter clout, so there. But I eat boats for fun. I wish I could vote. Yeah. That's really good. I have a video that has the origin of Spoonie stealing arms. Awkward thing to shout while bouncing on the trampoline with your friend. Help! I can't get down! Gravity stop! And I... Pre-owned song.
What?
That was probably a safety quip. Help! I can't get down! Gravity stopped and I was what I was like laughing to myself about. Help! I can't get down! Help!
And next is
You don't know that. The hot new streamer emo everyone uses. Look out, PogChamp. Silas Champ! You guys jinxed!
on the list. Vote
The hit
away.
song from the Broadway musical version of Mixed Feelings. Put that snake back where it came
God.
from. Silas, get out, coffee shop. I'm gonna cry. It keeps giving me prompts where I panic and don't know how to answer. I feel that.
That's it for round 2. Let's see those scores.
I had a friend who, whenever we played any Jackbox games, she would answer things. Just when she didn't know what to do, she would answer,
Now,
help.
round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same.
And it won every time. Oh, I didn't make the final prompt, so.
Make up the full name for this acronym.
Oh no, there's a D in it. PG-13. I can't control you. I can't control you all.
They don't only give me one.
Yeah, it's the final.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I can't hear the audio, so I...
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, sorry. Ah, God. Where's Silas putting the snake tail? We all made it.
Okay, soak it in. You get 3 medals to
I
award
like-
for your top 3 quips. Give out your gold,
Five-
silver, and
5
bronze
people
medals now.
put Silas in their things. Silas whipping dragons. Sweet wiggling donuts. Silas wild deviant. Silas wins dingoes. Say what, dog? Say what, dog? Silas whoopee doodad. Silas will destroy you at Mario Kart.
Oh my god.
That's really cute. I like sweet wiggling donuts. That's a good one. So you pick the first one you pick is your favorite, and then your second favorite, and then your third favorite. Oh shoot. I didn't pick my
Okay,
third.
Let's see who got those medals.
Silas is wild deviant.
Bring out the silver. And finally, gold. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer. So,
I got 0. I always get 0 at the last one. Why you cannot have the Sovietsky?
all right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Charlie Juggalo won. You've never played this before.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Did anybody else want to join? Or did we want to play a new game? What do we think, chat? Whoever's here. Playing with us. We have about 35 minutes until it hits midnight over here. And then I can make the game available for download to whoever pre-ordered it. And also available for buying it and downloading it. Heck yeah. It was fun. Good game. Congrats. I think Eat Boats for Fun was my favorite. Aw, heck yeah. Let's do new players then. I'll just leave the code up there. The new code is CAUV. CAUV. To whoever wants to play. I'm a coffin! I am a coffin. Oh wait, let me bring up the... Oh, it's still there. Okay, never mind. I am in Central Time as well. Your head's feeling better. I'm glad. Welcome, Thistle and Elliot. I'm so glad. Yeah, you can join again. Alright. Nice. If everybody... Bunny, did you want to join again? I don't know if you're having too much troubles. Mixed bunny. Yes! Yes! Alright. One more slot. I'm gonna start counting down. Oh! 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 Okay. Extra people can join the audience, though. Got a full game. Maybe after this. Depending on how you guys feel, we can play some TKO.
Quiplash with your host, Josh Schmitty Schmitzenstein.
You are joined. Yeah, sorry, there's a bit of a lag.
I knew that. Everybody strapped in? Good deal. Let's do it.
Yeah.
This is round one.
Someday we'll have better internet, so there won't be as much of a lag. Someday. But, thankfully, it's not too bad. This is the result of my tired brain. It's about 30 seconds. That's insane. What? Okay. At least it's not too bad. At least we don't need the screen too much before, like, the actual game. Dancing time.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
I hope it's not glitching for you again, bunny. Wait, Trash Panda's here. I didn't even know Trash Panda's here. Welcome, Trash Panda.
These better be good. First one.
Himbo.
Loading time. Pick your
Sign that your love interest is an idiot. Himbo. Love at first sight, but they're in a tree. What is... What does that mean?
But they're in a tree.
But they're in a tree.
Only dumbasses climb trees.
See, I imagine them, like, inside a tree. Like a tree trunk. Silas, or as I like to call them, ultimate pogchamper, or the goodest gender-neutral term, snicky friend. I like ultimate pogchamper. Snicky friend. I know it's you, Kaneko. Welcome, Kaneko. Trash Panda Kaneko. The snicky friend.
Okay, next one.
The best use for a leftover meatball. Replacement eyeballs or tiny hat for a rat. tiny hat for a rat. They're stuck in a tree. I'm glad that one. I was thinking of rejected cartoons. I am the queen of frats.
Voting time.
And somehow it made me think of a rat with a hat. Hey man, I'm streaming, making a persona for my moped.
Oh my god.
I'm being about furries. Making a persona for my moped. That's right, Soul has actually played the game. Soul has an not disadvantage, an unfair advantage. Just kidding.
Vote away.
Worst possible theme for a coffee shop. Juice bar that only sells coffee. Chicago subways. Meaty rat hat. I want someone to draw a rat with a tiny meatball hat. Can you imagine a juice bar?
Next one.
Oh, we only sell coffee. Gamzee.
John Halo.
John Halo. Kaneko says hi.
Hello.
Case says hi. Moopai said hi. I don't know if anybody heard her. Oh! John Halo.
Moving on.
When you get the deer ending in a game, that means it's the ending where a deer falls from the sky, crushing all characters. Plays Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts. Those are both very good. I think this doesn't happen very often, but when it does, I lose my mind. I know it's confusing. There's Case and there's Casey. Case is Case Jackal.
Next prompt.
Oh, is Casey in the game now?
Nah. Somebody was asking, like, wait, who's Case and Casey? Oh, I missed the prompt, I'm sorry.
That's it for round one. Let's bring up the scoreboard.
The deer ending meme
On to round two.
inside
where
joke
all
with
votes are double-
streamers.
doubled
The
on
first
stake.
game I streamed was Faith, and there's a deer ending, and we all loved it. We were all freaking out. Oh man, what? But every once in a while, someone will say when I'm playing a game, be like, "Does this game have a deer ending?" I hope, or they'll see a deer in a game and be like, "Oh man, does that mean this game has a deer ending?" The first time we played this in my Discord, as like a test run, I think it was Kaneko who answered. We got the deer ending prompt. It was like, the deer ending is when you get the ending where blank, and they just put a period. So it's like when a deer. The deer ending when a deer. Oh, we all got in. Yay!
Let's see those quips. Our first prompt is
If you look closely in Kahira's room, you'll find she's an avid collector of anime mouse pads and body pillows. Big titty anime figurines. She's a huge weep. Both of these answers are correct. The anime mouse pads with the boobs. I didn't pick one. I'm sorry. I got too excited.
Coming up next,
The easiest way to make Kahira mad. Very Kahira.
the vote.
Kahira Tate her. Your Buster Sword is too short, not a real fan. Kahira Tate her is killing me. That was a good
Next in the hopper,
yell. You can get this cool rare UFO ending if you collect all the Gex. Furry protagonist hearts. I got Gex. Yeah, you like my Silent Hill reference? I gotta put a UFO ending in one of my games.
next,
This game has blank? Game of the year. This game has genders?
a vote.
This game has a deer ending?
Oh my god.
The deer ending. When a deer... Yeah! It was me. I was the deer ending.
And next,
A good way to get fired. Drink your customers' coffee for them. Or it's both literal and figurative fire. Arson! These are both very good. Maybe someday I will stream Silent Hill if I can figure out how to do it. Oh!
up next,
Well, you see, it's very deep. The blank symbolizes their inner torment. The essay on their inner torment symbolizes their inner torment. Their black eyeliner. I like the essay on their inner torment. Kaneko, you asked me to go off about Silent Hill on a stream someday. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god! You were both very good.
and next is
A good catchphrase to yell every time you beat the game. Take that, Sega! Who do you think you are? I am! Why are everybody's so funny? I can't take it. Okay, since there's a big delay, everybody in the chat vote what we should play next. There's TKO. I think that might be the best.
line.
A rejected title for Mixed Feelings. Sturm Emotions. Like emotions without the E. Chimera Chaos. The alliteration is great. Sturm Emotions.
That's all for round two. Let's see where the points went.
Who's winning? Thistle. I will get you. Just kidding, I always suck
This
at the
is
last
round
lash.
three, the last lash. Everyone's picking
All right,
aim at the
last
same
lash.
prompt this time.
We all get the same prompt.
Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for.
DPD. DPD. Too many D's and P's. Oh no. I'm on my PC, so TKO would look worse than usual. Incredible. I vote TKO because you keep mentioning it, and so I think you want to play it the most. Listen, it's the only one I'm thinking of. It just might be hard with the lag. It's the only problem. There's also Murder Trivia Party, which is just trivia.
Let's see what you've wrought.
I'm the only one I know that really likes it.
It's a medal.
Don't post dongs. Dangerous purple dingoes. Dang, poggers, dog. Blanking Peri down. Uh-oh.
No.
Deep poggers, dude. Distributed parcel delivery. Dill pickle panic.
I like dill pickle panic.
Good. Department of Peri Defenders. That's cute.
I like dangerous purple dingoes.
Sounds like a furry comic. Sort of.
JC.
Yeah! JC's not a dingo, though.
Or coyote.
Yeah.
Oh, I only got to vote one.
Yeah, me too. I was too busy talking about dill pickle panic.
Here's the silver.
It sounds like an anime.
Gold. Okay, let's change those medals into points.
I like deep poggers, dude. These are all so good. Don't post dongs is particularly funny to me because I was like, don't say the D word. Don't do it.
See the final scores.
Don't worry, Kaneko. I usually get 0 points because I post things that are only funny to me. Thistle, you won! We have about 15 minutes until launch. We could play this one more time, or can check out other stuff. Oh wait, I gotta do it with my phone. Everybody's was good. Listen, it was a hard decision. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Do we wanna try? Do we wanna try TKO? I don't know, we have 15 minutes before the game comes out. Maybe we should just chill. It was a good game, though. "15 minutes might not be enough time for Jackbox." Did I unleash? Oh! I did, but I can show you guys, we can talk about things again to the people who showed up later. Yeah, good game. Okay. For some reason, this JavaScript error won't stop coming up. Okay. Y'all want to see fan art, or you want to see behind the scenes again? Who? Okay. Only asking the people who haven't seen it yet. Which, there are a few, I think. I know Jolly Juggalo's been. I'm gonna head out. I have classes tomorrow. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a fun time streaming this game tomorrow. I'm gonna have another mushroom croup. Can take this opportunity to do Q&A as well while everybody's here. Let me full screen. Oh, sorry, the stream went to looking for game to capture. Fan art. Okay, Kaneko, you haven't been here. Let's go. Sorry, fan art was the first one I've seen, but we can go through this fast. But if anybody has Q&A, or questions, rather, I can answer them. Questions for me or Case. Case is back there.
Yeah.
They're quiet, but they're playing Destiny. But they are available.
Just running around the tower.
Yeah.
Doing nothing. Climbing the spooky trees.
They are climbing the spooky trees. You want chips now? I'm not eating chips, I'm eating Croots! See ya, Mer. Thank you for coming. Mixed Feelings is done with Renpai. I am admittedly not great with computers, so I was scared about doing code. I've always really wanted to make video games, ever since I was a kid, because I was super into games. I'm still super into games. But I was always like daunted by like all the coding you have to do. I was like, oh, I can just do art for games, maybe, but I wanted to learn, and I heard Renpai was easy, and it is easy, especially like even for me. Once you get the hang of it, once you learn it all, it's good. Kaneko, that's not a real question.
What did they say?
They said, Case, why are you gay? What?
There are several contributing factors.
Need to draw more Mixed Feelings fan art. You don't need to, but it is very much appreciated. The cameo tier is full because the game is done. I can't fit more people in. I'm sorry. But there will be games in the future that you can cameo in. So I can open that up later. Kaneko's follow-up to that question. How do I ascend to your gaynicitude? What does that mean?
Gaynicitude?
Gaynicitude.
Drink lots of water. That's it.
That's all. If you don't drink water,
Stay hydrated.
you're not gay.
Yeah. Real gays hydrate.
I love whenever I'm like, if anybody has questions, everybody asks unserious questions. Important thing, following up the cameo tier thing. Once I hit 40 followers, or 40 patrons, and we're very close, we're like 3 or 4 away, I'm gonna change the cameo tier, or either change the cameo tier or make like a second like $15 tier or so, if I can do that even, for a merch tier where seasonally you would get basically a loot crate based on the project, like my most recent project. So if we reach that soon, we can get like a Mixed Feelings package. I'm really excited about that. Also,
An addendum to my answer.
yeah,
Chia seeds.
chia seeds.
I'm sorry. Were you looking back at me for like...
I wanted to know if you
Oh.
wanted to talk about your merch tier.
Oh,
What
my
I-
merch? Oh, okay, the Patreon stuff?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I planned on putting on a merch tier this summer, but that's kind of on hold as
Things are.
stuff's happened, so I haven't really said much about that for a while.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if I should bring it up. Never mind. Anyway. More questions. Thank you for calling my characters good. Everyone always asks, why are you gay, but never, how are you gay? You're right. Is Mixed Feelings DLC going to be $60? What?
Yes.
Yes, now it is.
You have to pay $100 a year for each expansion.
Yeah, $100 a year to get the glow squids. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Chugs water so I can be gay. Yeah. Okay. Now we're on 9 minutes. So I'm going to show you Kahira by Kloenko on Art Fight. I love this art so much. And some of the art is drawn by some people in the chat, so woohoo! This is by Pixwell on Art Fight. I got these two. This is by Soul! Pico 8. Pixel art. I love this. I love Peri especially. Peri looks so cute in this pixel art style. And this is by IZ Fan for Life. This is their character Kaleido. Tiny, tiny chimera baby. I love this so much. I love their art style so much. Oh, and I love Kaleido because they look like Lisa Frank style. I love it. When Peri gets into Smash, what's their final Smash going to be? You know that comic where the stick figure comes in and is like, hey, look, you want to see how hard I can cry?
God.
That's Peri. Want to see how hard I can cry? That's it. Oh no, don't panic. Don't panic, Elliot. Pixel art. You're right. Rainbow Child. Gonna have to leave soon. Oh, thanks for coming, baby. Okay, member of the Silas Snaketail fan club. This was done by King the Dumb from my server. This is done by Kira, my friend Kira. She loves Silas so much. She also really loved my character Chex, and Chex and Silas would be best friends. Kira has a character type. You know, like Nya. I'm not saying Peri is Sabo, I'm just saying Peri cries. Hard. Peri's final smash is offering you a nice glass of water. And then you turn gay. That's how it works! Jolly Juggalo did this, they left. Silas. Oh, this snake. Hang on. Kira is wholesome. I love Kira. Casey is not here because she doesn't want the game to be spoiled. Oh, Soul did this. I want to share this. Messing with the code. Got your message about emergency meeting. What's this all about? Well, it called you all here to discuss social distancing. You had us meet in person to discuss what now? Funny. Funny. You drank water once? Oh, so you can't go back. Smash ultimate character select announcer voice. Gay! Okay. BTS. Not the Korean boy band BTS. I think this is my favorite. These images are so crunchy, but it's fun. This is my favorite part of the behind the scenes. These are early concept sketches. This is my favorite. I couldn't spell Griffin right, and I just wrote a note like, I have no idea how to spell. It's Peri. It's Silas. I drew at MFF. Oh. This was an idea. Jackalope. This is an old Silas with the horns. Curly big horns. Then I did smaller horns because that was a better silhouette. This was like the first Peri that I drew that I was like, okay, this is the vibe I want. Sweet baby questing beast, I wrote. I had an idea for a Selkie, but that never came to fruition. There's a manticore down here. I'm just... well, you can't see him. Oh, there's early Kahira as well. Weird eyes. What a... I think it's just blurry. Silas with ram horns. Yeah. "4 minutes! You're right, Kaneko. I like dodge ram horn Silas." Silas also had like little bat wings at first, but it was too much. It was too much. I couldn't handle it. Also, there was a idea for a... I talked about this earlier. Talked about secret characters that you can unlock that were cryptids instead of like chimeras, but still like chimeras, like mixtures and stuff. So I had a chupacabra idea, which is like a reptilian dog. Mothman, duh. Of course Mothman. And the other one was Jackalope. And then I ended up ultimately not doing any of them, because that was too many characters. This was when Peri was getting more finalized. The hair has changed a little bit. I gave the little ringlet thing going on. And their name has changed several times. At this point, they were Arcadia. 2 minutes! 2 minutes. I don't remember why. It just sounded fantastical. And I realized the other day I could have named Peri, instead of making their full name Peregrine, I could have made it Periwinkle, and that would have made more sense. Also, original Peri was yellow. Oh, somebody. There's another Kahira. When her, she had more of like a lion mane going on for griffin reasons. This is probably the oldest Silas I ever drew, when their name was like still Cyrus or something. They were more goat. Had a little goat beard. Had more like reptile stuff going on. Like a scaly chest. Is Mixed Feelings, how do I say this? Can I stream it on Twitch without getting banned? Yes. It's PG-13, I want to say. Okay. There are implications of things happening, but you don't see anything. I will put it that way. You don't hear anything, you don't see anything. There may be a point where things fade to black. That's it. There's nothing like X-rated like that. I wouldn't let people stream it if there was, you know? Because you wouldn't be able to. 1 minute. I am gonna go to Be Right Back, and I'm gonna go on the page, and I'm gonna make it available. Y'all ready? Where is it? It's ready. Save. Done. Releasing it into the wild. You want to see it? Hang on. Full screen. The page. I think I put the link in the description. Instead of pre-order now, it's buy now. You can buy it. You can download this. You can download it PC, Mac. Unzip the file. You can play it. Okay. And now, I'm going to go back to BRB. And I'm going to open me game. I should be like hooting and hollering, but it's also midnight, and I think the the neighbors would be upset with me. When you forget how to open your own game. Hey, there it is. I might jump in call with Elliot if they would be down to read for Kahira. If not, that's chill. You are so fine. You're good. You don't have to. It'll be there. It'll be there if you want to buy it in the future. We've done it. Just say first. There are like 20 people that pre-ordered it. First. First to download. That was loud, I'm sorry. The neighbors are probably mad. Elliot is doing a download. Peri is legit the best colored character in the game, and you can't change my mind. I do like Peri's color palette. I do love me some blue. Blue's a good color. Stomach. Please. I'm going to open. You're already playing it. You're gonna spoil it for the chat. The chat needs to play it with me. Hang on, let me... Uh-oh. Turn the music down. So I can do another BRB, so I can use the bathroom and Elliot can download their game. And we can play together. So let me do a real BRB. Music. No, I don't want that. No, I want real. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic off. Did you just ask if this Undertale music is RuneScape music? This is Undertale. This is Undertale music, and you're like, RuneScape? Oh geez. Oh geez. I don't know if Discord is gonna work for me. Oh fuck. Hang on one moment. Okay. Say no. Wait, was it the song before? Oh, Discorda. The Katamari music was not RuneScape either. Okay. Now Discord is working for me. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna call Elliot. So let me turn my music way up. Or my volume. Wow. Okay. Calling them. Hello?
Hello?
Whoa, you're so loud. I can actually turn you down. Hang on. Woohoo! Okay, talk again.
Hello?
Yay! How's everybody doing? How's the volume sound to everybody?
Yeah, how's the volume? How we looking? How we sounding, boys?
Okay. Okay, let me talk, then you talk. I'm looking at the whatever, the volume things on OBS. Talk again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm talking again.
Okay. we're about the same. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We should be about the same.
Okay.
So do you have a game open?
I do.
Sweet. Okay, chat. You're gonna play this game with us. Unless you're all leaving because you don't want it spoiled. Hang on. Let me make sure this looks right. Full screen? Ah, yeah, full screen. Full screen? No, game time. Looking for a game to capture. Mixed failings. Open. Oh, it's small. Sorry, I'm doing stupid voice. Ooh, it has a little bar. It has its own little bar. Okay.
It's a little bar.
I don't know. That was why that was so exciting. It can fit the screen perfectly, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
It was also slightly Midwestern, and I was into it. It's a little bar.
It has a little bar. I'm sorry. Kaneko, it's 6 a.m. Stop staying up so late.
6 a.m. is very late to stay up.
Yeah. 12 a.m. is late for me, but I stayed up late last night, so I'm prepared. When I get around to streaming Mixed Feelings, I love to introduce my girlfriend to it and have her play it with me. That's so sweet.
It's so cute.
There are multiple routes. There are multiple ways to play the game. There are multiple ways. Okay, so now I'm gonna turn up the beautiful music. Oh, it's so loud. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down. I'll turn everything down so we can still hear you and me.
Yeet.
I'm
Yeah, I
wondering-
opened the game and I was like, oh, this is so loud in my headphones. I must turn sound effects down.
Yeah, Kaneko, I appreciate you coming here. I'm sorry I'm telling you to go to bed. Go get ice cream. We're gonna start. I'm gonna hit start. Okay. You ready?
And I'll hit start when you
Here
do.
it comes. The game.
Here it comes, the game. It's only 12 minutes late. Tazara, welcome. Oh, whoops. I still have persistent data, so I'm not going to skip the intro. I'm playing. I'll read for the narration. You can just read Kahira if you like. It's been nearly a full day since you departed the floating... Wow. Since you departed... Okay, I read it wrong.
Wait,
Wow!
Is it gonna work if you have persistent data?
I just had one persistent data.
Okay.
It's still gonna run, right?
Okay.
It's been nearly a full day since you departed floating down the series of channels, going wherever the currents take you. Thank you, Tazara. It's certainly taken you far. Before you lies a landscape you've never seen or even heard of, resplendent and otherworldly, but somehow familiar. Not to mention that singing. The singing has grown louder. You haven't really realized it, but you've switched gears several times to follow the sound of that melodic voice, with not even the intention to find the source. It just drew you in. You round the corner and the river opens up into what looks like a downtown area, with a dock straight ahead. You ready your rope as you scan the shore. The voice nearly feels like it's whispering directly into your ear. The source has got to be close. I'm going to turn it up a little. You slow your raft to a stop skillfully with a paddle, targeting the dock and grabbing hold of the wooden post, tying your rope around it. As you do so, you catch sight of a creature standing at the bank, singing quietly to themselves with their eyes closed serenely. It's them! You found them! Now what? It's then that they catch you spying on them. Oh wait. I did Peri's voice. I can do this. Oh! Hello there, stranger. You step off the raft, your feet meeting the wooden pier with a resounding thunk. You cock your head at the creature, wondering what the song they were just singing was. It's beautiful. Oh, thank you. It's something I came up with myself. What brings you here? Grabbing a cup of coffee? What should we say, chat? There's a 30-second delay. What do you think, Elliot? Hang on, let me turn you down a bit, because the game is kind of quiet. Hang on.
I think I would do I'm Just a Traveler.
I'm just a traveler.
What does chat think?
Okay. If we can get... There is quite a bit of delay.
Yeah, it's about 30 seconds. It's like about 28 to 29 seconds when I was checking between Jackbox.
It's fine. We can vibe to this song.
Yeah, it's good music. I wonder who did it.
Yeah, who did the music? Who did it? They're not listening.
Me.
Me!
It was me.
The chat says following the voice. Or at least Tazara. I'll go for it.
Okay.
You decide to be honest, telling them you were captivated by the sound of their voice, and you just had to keep following it until you found the source. Oh gosh, I'm so... You're quick to apologize, hoping you didn't come on too strong. No, I'm flattered, really. My name's Peregrine. But honestly, everyone just calls me Peri. You open your mouth to introduce yourself. Your name is... Big Chungus.
Oh, it's not moving on for me. 1 second.
It's not what?
There we go.
Okay. I gotta say this in Peri's voice. Roger, Captain Big Chunkus. I couldn't. Let's grab you a coffee, shall we? Two of you enter the storefront, ringing the bell as you enter. The cafe is hopping, despite it being the middle of the afternoon. You know what, I'm going to turn the game up a little bit more, because the main menu is kind of loud. I'll turn the voices down since we're reading. Okay. Cafe is hopping, despite it being the middle of the afternoon. Among the crowd of oddly featureless beings, you spot a vibrant, colorful character waiting at the back of the line. They turn and lock eyes with you, as if they felt your eyes on them, then notice Peri.
Oh, hey, Peri. Who's the stud?
Stud?
If you mean the captain, this is my new friend. They just showed up on a boat a few seconds ago, and now they're my friend.
You didn't agree to this, but you suppose you're friends now.
Well, a friend of Peri's is a friend of mine. The name's Silas.
Next.
That's you.
Next.
The only other character who stands out to you is the cashier behind the counter, looking absolutely and completely done.
Wow, did I stutter? Get up here, snake for brains.
That's very good.
Geez, can you give me a minute?
They scramble up to the counter, ordering their complicated sugary drink as the Griffin punches some things into the cash register. You've never seen someone roll their eyes so loud.
That's Kahira. She's a lot.
Next.
Next.
You don't have to say next if you don't want to, since it's already in
I
there.
technically voiced it already.
Yeah.
But I haven't finished ordering yet.
Big whoop. You get what you always get. Drink that's the absolute to make, especially when I have a line out the ass. Have a nice day.
Next.
Come on, kid. Next.
Yeah. Silas slinks away dejectedly, allowing you up to the counter. Your eyes scan the menu as Kahira's eyes sear into you. What should we choose? Hello, Cerulean Fox. Welcome. We're picking a coffee. If I were to choose... If you were to choose, Elliot, what would you choose?
I don't like black coffee.
You don't like black... You can't have whipped cream because you're vegan.
No.
No!
Cry.
You would just dots. Yeah, Elliot's the voice actor for Kahira. Frap, 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 says Kaneko. Alright,
Crap day.
frap time. It's you, Elliot.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No way. I am not making another one of those.
Next.
Next.
A bit appalled, you step to the side. Sheesh, how on earth is she able to keep this job if she treats the customers like that? Silas sighs, looking to the ground and whispering to you.
Trust me, people complain about her constantly, but no one ever believes the customers. Whenever management is around, she's saccharinely sweet. She's able to get people to trust her by laying the charm down thick. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you know, how thick you are. You think I'm thick? Don't sweat it, Peri. It's a compliment. Oh? Forget it. It's you.
Grande cup of 99% whipped cream for one goat butt.
Yes.
Should have made that goat ass. Goat ass.
Yes.
Goat ass. Three of you take a seat at a table, getting comfortable in a corner together.
I'm sorry you had to deal with her. Like I said, Kahira's like that. Tell me about it. Oh, I've got my first charity stream in a few days. Oh yeah? That's exciting. What charity? Charity? Yeah, what charity are you donating to? You don't donate to a charity for a charity stream, Peri. The donations are for me. My stream goers are being charitable towards me. The charity of Get Silas a Moped 2020. Why do you want a moped? Everything here is within walking distance. But I can get there faster! You have a friend who can fly, Silas.
Implying that she would agree to fly anyone anywhere?
Alright.
Alright, kids. Apron's off. I'm free. So now I can finally ask. Who's the new kid?
You stammer under the Griffin's gaze, trying to mentally grasp for your name, but you can't seem to reach it.
Oh, this is my new friend.
Oh, really? Another one, huh? Tell me about this so-called new friend of yours, Peri.
The catbird stares down the snake leopard in agonizing silence.
Oh, well, I know that they like coffee.
anyone above the age of 20 likes coffee, Peri.
Uh,
I figured you were just another poor soul Peri dragged from the river and dubbed their friend. But since you're here, it's only polite that I get to know you. So, do you like anime?
What if we said, what's that?
What's that?
What's that? Unless... I'm so sad about the delay, because I want the chat to say... If the chat says something different, I will scroll back. Because you
Yeah,
can...
if they say something different, I'll scroll back.
Yeah, because you can just scroll, and you can go backwards to the choice. Anyway, what's that?
You have terrible taste in music. Terrible taste in friends.
It's
Music.
it's pronounced pear.
Pear.
I'm sorry.
So sorry.
It does look like
Pear.
purr.
You have terrible taste in friends. You get away from me. I can't even look at you.
Just bust out, do you like anime? Kahira.
what about music? What type of music do you like?
Anything from kids bop. All furry alternative rap. Ska.
Yeah.
Ska?
I mean, whatever.
Tazara said, what's that? I'm gonna pick...
Ska?
Did you see the choice? Anything from kids bop, furry alternative
I know
rap,
the-
and ska?
I know the choices.
Yeah. You want-
Were they asking what ska is?
No. I was just saying, should I pick ska? Furry alt rap, okay.
Furry alt rap it is.
Can't say I've ever heard of that. I can give it a try, though.
That's totally my favorite type of music. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay. And now it's my turn to ask questions. Quite possibly the most important question of all. Are you a gamer? I'm a filthy casual.
Hey, don't say that. Playing games for fun is nothing to be ashamed of.
Speaking of games, would you all be down to heading to Stray's Bar and Arcade?
That sounds PogChamp to me. I forgot I wrote this. This is kind of last minute.
If you're gonna use streamer lingo, at least use it right.
Yeah. That sounds absolutely... I forgot. That sounds absolutely Franker Z to me.
Parrot, that's not even the right... Never mind.
Pear?
If we didn't have the extra weight, I'd be able to fly us there.
Extra weight? Oh, you mean Captain. The Captain has wings, though, so we wouldn't have to worry about that.
Captain? What are you, a pirate? Because if you are, that's sick.
You assure her that no, you're not a pirate, but you do have a boat out back.
Really? A boat? Yeah, I said they had a boat earlier. No way! I already said that. Maybe we could take the boat to Stray's.
Really don't think you can fit any extra people on the boat. It's not really that... And they're gone. Peri laughs, shaking their head.
I swear it's like neither of them grew out of high school.
Two of you head out the back after them, only to find...
Where is it?
Isn't it supposed to be here?
You move past them to head out the dock, only to find the rope still wrapped around the post, but it's been cut. The raft is no longer there.
Someone cut the rope? No way!
Cap, quit messing with us.
You're not messing with them. The boat was tied here, but someone has clearly cut the rope and taken the boat.
We should follow the river and see if we can catch up to them.
It's been a while. I'm sure they're long gone. No. You're a pirate, right, Cap? We could use your booty to buy a new boat.
Or, using classic piracy technique, we could always go to a shipyard and steal a boat.
That's a terrible idea, Silas. What? Someone stole their boat. Might as well steal a boat back.
Your logic is impeccable.
I love that bird pun.
It was the captain's boat. We should leave it to them.
Sure.
Yeah, what do you think, Cap?
This is an important choice. Look for the boat, steal a boat, buy a boat. Steal.
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 You throw all your arms up and surrender. Here are all of them. I make a few references to that because that was a joke I made early on, and I needed to put it in there. You're already in for this crazy ride. Might as well do the craziest thing possible. Steal a boat. And that's the spirit. Poggers, am I right?
Please don't use stream speak in my presence unironically like that. Talk about cringe.
Cringe culture is dead, Kahira. Blow me.
Is that a request?
Not exactly sure I like where this is going.
Don't tell me you're going to wimp out on this too. What are you, a cockatrice?
Sometimes I wish I was, so you would turn to stone.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, come on, you big cock. The renegade is this way. That was a placeholder joke and I liked it too much. Oh god. The Griffin and Chimera dart ahead, Peri letting out a huge sigh. They seem to be having a difficult battle with themselves in their head, shaking their head and mumbling no's and nahs. You wonder if they're okay. I'm fine. I'll be fine. Let's just get this over with.
Two of you follow the other half of the group, eventually leading to an old shipyard. Silas and Kahira looking up at the large boats in awe, completely taken by the majesty. These boats are really nice, but they're definitely too big to be cruising down that river.
Oh, absolutely, but we're already here. We might as well take one. And do what with it exactly? I don't know, Peri. Have a yacht? What do you mean, do what with it?
As much as I condone the piracy of a big, fancy yacht, regardless of the actual usefulness of it, there remains the question, how are we going to steal it? It's not like we can drive it out of here.
A fair point, Miss Kahira.
Don't call me that.
But may I introduce you to...
Silas makes wide, extravagant arm motions, presenting a very small cart that is clearly meant to lug the boats around.
This.
Kahira raises an eyebrow at the vehicle, going off to inspect it.
We need a key to operate it, Snake for Brains.
Silas isn't listening, though. They're busy taking out their phone, arcing it over their head, and putting it on their best smile and announcer voice. Oh, this music's loud. Oh, it's loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay.
What's up, everybody? This is Salt Craver 666. Too many sixes. Coming at you live from the Rent-A-Yacht in Uptown Asphodel Meadows. This is Silas. Could you keep it down? I'm here with my friends, and we're about to, that's right, make this Rent-A-Yacht a Steal-A-Yacht.
Kahira doesn't say anything, but you can feel the anger fuming off her as she walks towards Silas, absolutely seething. Silas is completely caught up in their own world.
How many lovelies we got up in the chat today? 55? 60 already? Wow, y'all really love me. Silas, please. This here is my good old pal Peregrine Gladysant. Say hi, Peri.
That's not how you say that, but that's how Silas would say it. Just like that, Peri runs out a shot of the phone's view, hiding their face entirely. Their blush lines so intense, they go through their hands. It's quite a sight to behold. Kahira is in full view at this point, standing right behind Silas with her arms crossed tightly.
Oh, and right here we have the beautiful, bold Kahira Gripos, who...
The quick flit of the talon, Kahira knocks the phone out of Silas's paw, having its screen shatter on the concrete. Silas scrambles to pick it up, continuing to narrate their life in their loud announcer voice to their streamers.
Don't worry, my lovelies. Everything's going to be A-okay. I just seem to have lost my grip on my...
Just as their hand reaches for the device, Kahira steps on the phone with a resounding crunch, twisting her paw into the shards of plastic and glass. There's a deafening silence as Silas stands up, their lip quivering, their voice only able to form sputters. Oh, there we go.
Is this all just a game to you?
Kahira's words are normally cold and cut like a knife, but this time the knife is searing.
Is the world just a stage for you? Is everything just some kind of joke?
Oh, first cameo. Oh boy! Oh no, they're not here to see. Before Silas can get a word out, someone walks out the side door of the renegade, appearing to be locking up shop. Do you want to read for the cameo, Elliot?
Sure.
It's if you want. If not, I can do a voice.
I'll figure something out.
Alright. None of us have any time to hide, so they somehow, behind all that hair, catch sight of us. This is Cal's character, by the way.
Oh god, I don't know what voice to do for Cal's. Howdy there.
I like you're like I don't.
Yeah. You'll have to come back tomorrow because we're just closing up.
The three of us exchange wide-eyed looks and then collectively look back at the worker, giving them very vehement shakings of the head. They allegedly cock an eyebrow at us and shrug it off, heading into their car and driving off. It's funny, I added like the allegedly and like somehow behind that all that hair after I found out who the character was. Anyway, behind the scenes. Kahira resumes in shooting Silas her venomous glare.
Is that the whole reason you suggested stealing a boat? Because you wanted internet clout?
I thought it would be fun.
Stealing a boat isn't fun, Silas. Stealing a boat is serious business, and you can't just act stupid because it'll make people think you're funny and like you more. This is real life, and you should start acting like it's real life and start taking things seriously instead of acting like everything's a stand-up comedy performance.
With a furious beat of her wings, Kahira thumps off the ground and becomes airborne, heading, you can only assume, home. Peri resurfaces only when they're entirely sure there's no more camera that can point in their direction, watching as the griffin turns into a small dot in the distance.
I should honestly start heading home too.
Himble says Silas craves that mineral. I'm very glad that you got that joke. They straighten themselves up, speed walking away, leaving you with Silas. As soon as Peri is out of earshot, the Chimera's tears fall freely down their cheeks. Oh no.
Why don't they understand? This is my life. If I'm not satisfying them, I'm not satisfying myself.
They stoop down and pick up the shattered memories. Wow. Silent Hill on my brain. Shattered remains of their phone, hitching a few breaths, and they wipe tears away. That's the funniest thing I've ever accidentally said.
You have nowhere to go, right? I mean, you don't have your boat anymore. If you're okay with it, you can sleep at my place.
Good morning, you missed your cameo. Oh no!
I'm sorry, I just did your cameo. I gave him a cowboy voice.
He's a cowboy.
He's a cowboy, baby.
He's a cowboy, baby.
If you're okay with it, you can sleep at my place.
Thanks, Cal, though, for the congrats.
I have a room in the Great Cypress and a big bed if you're okay sharing.
How could we say no? How could we say no? We're like halfway through the route. Cal, you're good. There's more. You pause a moment to think. Silas is pretty small, so you're sure it wouldn't be a problem, and it's been a while since you got to rest in a real bed. How could you refuse such an offer? Silas smiles through their tears, snivels, and leads you to the Great Cypress. It's lore time! It's lore time! It's a bit of a walk, but once you reach the base of the mountain, you recognize it immediately. This is the mountain with the tree on top, if you saw it on top of it, you saw just as you were coming into the area.
Yeah, cypress is the first thing people see when they come here. There's actually a legend about the tree.
Aww.
Some guy had a pet stag he accidentally killed, right? And he just wept over it for days. He asked the gods if he could weep forever, and was turned into a tree. Into the tree. To this day, sap falls from down the bark like tears.
You're quiet for a moment, admiring Silas's storytelling.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I really like telling stories, honestly.
They press into a knot in the stray roots of the tree, and a compartment opens up on the side of the mountain. Two of you head in, just enough room for the both of you. The mountain closes behind you. You jump as the ground jolts up, lifting you up at a staggering speed. Guess mountains have elevators now. When it comes to a stop, the doors open, surprisingly, straight into a room. Silas hops off and pumps into their big fluffy bed, letting out a huge sigh of relief.
Ah, home sweet home. Make yourself at home, Cap. Su casa es mi casa.
You actually end up pumping right next to them, with still plenty of room left on the bed. It's so fluffy and comfortable, you feel like you can fall asleep immediately. All the tiredness of sailing for 24 hours and then trying to steal a boat hits you all at once. You think you might just turn in early for the night.
Hey, feel free. I hope my typing doesn't bother you.
You hop off the bed and head over to their desk, typing rapidly at their fancy computer. It is somehow calming and lulls you quickly into a sleep. Of course mountains have elevators, main character. Haven't you played Undertale? Yeah. You wake up with a start, Silas's face directly in front of yours, drooling on the bed sheets. You nearly fall backwards off the bed at the sight. Drifting through the window, you can hear what sounds like the same voice you followed here yesterday.
Peri's voice. But this time it's sad and somber. You hope they're okay.
We gotta follow the singing.
Yeah.
Gotta follow the singing. Ignore the singing is the asshole move. So, follow the singing. Carefully, you push one of the circular windows, making sure not to wake Silas from their deep sleep. You fit almost perfectly through the window, letting your wings free and drifting softly downward toward the forlorn incantation of Peri. Following their voice leads you to a river with a slight sparkling tinge to it. This takes you back to how you got here in the first place, captivated by the sound of Peri's singing. This is the same tune, but sadder and giving you a sinking feeling in your gut. Traveling further up the river, you spy Peri, their eyes lost in the river. They're standing at the center of the river, looking over the edge where it dips into a waterfall, into a pit of rocks. Quietly, you come up behind Peri, but not so quiet that your presence isn't startling. Your feet brush against the grass, giving away your location. They spin around, their eyes wide when they spot you.
Captain! How did everything go?
Elliot, Kahira isn't in the rest of the game from the... Wait, actually, I lied! Kahira is in later. Never mind. I was about to be like, if you want to like, go to bed. Anyway, continuing. You assume that they mean stealing the boat, but with their inflection, it sounds like they mean a lot more than that. Wait, I missed something. Okay, yeah,
How did everything go?
You assume that they mean the stealing the boat. Inflection. They mean more than that.
Yeah, you spent the night with Silas, didn't you? I hope I didn't hurt their feelings, bailing like that.
Oh, absolutely not. If anything, Kahira was the one who hurt their feelings.
Figures. Kahira has been nothing but trouble for them. I've tried to tell them that, but they insist that they need her around. I guess they used to do streams together or something.
They sigh deeply, stooping a bit and letting the water run through the digits in their paw.
This river, its sparkling sheen it has to it. It's like this for a reason. This is the Lethe River. It's fabled to be where souls come to prepare for reincarnation.
Reincarnation?
One sip of the river's water wipes all the memories of your past, preparing you for your next life. one sip is all it takes, and then all the pain, all the suffering you've gone through just disappears.
Uh-oh. What do we tell Peri? Get out of the river? That doesn't sound great. Or do we just continue listening? This is important.
I would just continue listening.
Okay.
I feel like things would be better if I just blipped out of existence. If I just fell completely out of Silas's life, just find a cozy, place far away to live with a vial of this water. I can drink it, begin a new life.
You hesitantly step closer to Peri, reaching out one of your paws for them to take. Their eyes flit to it, then quickly dart away, as if they didn't notice.
I feel trapped. I feel like every time the road forked in my life, I went the wrong way. Not even the wrong way, the worst possible way. I find myself fantasizing more and more about starting over, hitting a reset button, giving myself a clean slate. Everyone's lives would be so much better if I just disappeared. No one would even notice.
You assure them that there's gotta be another way. Who would miss them? Silas? You? Kahira?
I would miss them.
I would miss them.
I love Peri.
You can say for certain that you would miss them.
That's very kind of you.
You extend one of your paws out to them for them to grab. They stare contemplatively at it for a moment before grasping it, allowing you to pull them onto the bank.
I'm sorry you had to deal with this.
You're just glad they're okay.
I actually found your boat last night. Well, what was left of it. But I actually have been able to put most of it back together. You can spend the night if you like. My place is over this way.
You can't believe how much they've managed to bounce back with their chipper attitude. You follow them over to a cozy little cottage that's even cozier on the inside. Sure enough, your boat is in the corner, nearly put back together. I'm sorry about the lag, guys. It's like a 30-second lag, so we would be waiting there for 30 seconds. All the more reason to play the game yourself. Yep. Yep. Okay, anyway.
I had a lot of spare wood lying around, so I figured, what the heck? Why not? You can help if you want.
Two of you spend the rest of the day hammering and sawing at wood, patching together this boat until it looks brand new. Well, not exactly. It's kind of the Frankenstein's monster of boats, but you elect not to say that.
I'm exhausted. I say we turn in for the night. What do you say?
You nod in agreement, and they offer up a side of their bed to you. Two of you snuggle up and fall asleep almost instantly.
But Peri is soft.
Peri is very soft. Peri is soft and sad, and I love them. You wake up to the sound of a coffee maker percolating, the smell of fresh coffee beans heavy in the air.
Oh, good morning.
You yawn and stretch, wiping the tired out of your eyes and muttering out some sort of morning greeting.
I hope you don't mind, but I invited Silas and Kahira over. I wanted everyone to get together before your final farewell.
You're quick to hop out of bed, straightening out your wrinkled clothes.
Oh, no worries. I'm sure we have a bit more time before they get here. I think I'm the only one who's usually up this early.
They turn to the coffee pot, which gurgled its last gurgle, and start pouring some cups.
I wanted to apologize again for dumping all that onto you yesterday. That was a whole lot to unload onto you, and you're still practically a stranger.
Well, you're not so much a stranger anymore. You feel like you know everyone on a more personal level than that now.
I suppose you're right.
You assure them that they don't have to apologize so much. Instead, they should change their I'm sorries to thank yous. It will help their self-confidence immensely.
Turn my sorries into thank yous?
Yeah, instead of saying sorry for dumping that all on you, they can say thank you for listening.
Oh, sorry for not thinking of that earlier. I mean, thank you for dealing with me?
Better. They can work on it. You're not like, you like sleep with them, but not like in that way. You have a good snug.
Cool.
You got a good snug. Just then a knock comes to the door.
Oh, I didn't expect them to get here so early.
They answer the door, allowing Kahira and Silas entry. Kahira's here.
Alright, Pear, you're in a short leash. I'm never conscious this early. What's this all about?
Wow, Kahira, whatever happened to good morning?
I don't get manners until I've had my caffeine.
You never have manners.
Run that by me again?
Conveniently, I have coffee right here for everyone. Did you seriously just bring us over here to have coffee? Of course not. I thought we could have a celebratory toast.
What's the occasion?
Cap's boat. I was able to find the pieces and put it back together.
Kahira and Silas eye the boat up and down. Silas looks impressed and excited, whereas Kahira...
It looks like the Frankenstein's monster of rafts.
Kahira!
Whoops. Sorry.
That was good.
Congrats, Cap. Hope you don't drown on your way home.
Peri looks downtrodden, but only for a moment, before perking back up and handing out some mugs. You happily take yours into your paws, peering into your reflection in the brown liquid. Wait a minute. That shine. The sparkling sheen. You've seen the shimmering pattern somewhere before. Peri holds up their mug.
A toast to the captain for being able to continue their journey anew. Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys get what Peri did to the coffee? Do you guys get
No.
Do you guys get it? What do we do? Do we yell stop? Or do we knock Peri's drink out of their hand? What do we do? This is important, so
We want to let the chat decide.
yes. I'm gonna let the chat decide. We can wait.
Perry,
Peri.
I can't believe you've done this.
Peri, I can't believe you've done this. Except I can because I wrote it.
Just almost spat out my Dr. Pepper.
Peri, what the fuck? Yeet it! Do not drink that. Why don't we just let them drink it? Why would we do that? Do you want me to let them? Do you want them? Do you want them? Eat the drink? Let them drink it? Because I know which one lets them drink it.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna let them drink it. First. You yell for everyone to stop, to not take a drink. It startles everyone enough to get them to all look at you quizzically, but Peri screws their face up and drinks regardless. A strangled yelp of hopelessness escapes their throat as Peri guzzles down the hot liquid, their eyes closed. When their eyes reopen, they're blank and glazed over. It's disturbing to the point that it causes all of you to recoil.
Who are all of you? Where am I?
They drop their empty mug and it shatters on the stone floor. They begin to shake, holding their head in their paws.
This can't be. I don't. Peri? You okay? Peri? Is that my name?
Whoa, this is too weird.
Silas and Kahira both put their coffee mugs on the counter, you following suit.
Pear, you don't... What did you put in that coffee?
Coffee? Peri, do you remember me? I've been your best friend since elementary school. I'm sorry, I've never seen you before in my life. I've never seen anyone before. I don't remember my parents, my family, even my name. I don't even know what I look like. What's happening to me? Who am I? What am I?
I'm gonna admit I only picked this one because I wanted to voice act it. The beast reduces to a sobbing mess on the ground. This can't be how things are supposed to be. Nothing will ever be resolved this way.
Peri, you put water from the Lethe River in our drinks.
But... why? Why would they do that?
They wanted to forget everything. They wanted to start over. But there's no way they can start over like this. There has to be a better way. Oh.
Cool.
Wait a minute. That shine, that sparkling sheen. You've seen this shimmering pattern before. Peri holds up their mug. A toast to the captain. Oh, deja vu. Uh-oh. Hey, what should we do? Knock the drink out. Instinctively, you slap Peri's coffee out of their hand just as they bring it to their lips. Their cry out in pain as the coffee splashes onto their shirt is enough to draw the attention of Silas and Kahira. Cap, what are you... They can't drink the coffee. Peri put water from the Lethe River into it. It's dangerous to drink.
Water from the...
Peri, are you out of your mind?
Peri looks down shamefully, avoiding eye contact relentlessly. Tears begin to flow freely.
I'm sorry, Thank you, Cap, for stopping me. I've made a horrible mistake.
There a reason you basically tried to poison all of us, Pear?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All this time I've been wanting to run away and hide. I'm a coward who saw no end to our turmoil and thought the best option would be to just forget. If we all forget everything that happened between all of us, if we all had never met, would we be happier? If we could forget each other and just find new friends, if we could forget all our mistakes and start over, would we feel better? I realized that was wrong. I shouldn't have roped you all into this. I should have just disappeared like I intended. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Peri, if you felt this way, you should have told us. I know it can be hard to speak up sometimes, but if you don't speak up when something bothers you, guess what's gonna happen? It's gonna get worse. I know you, Peri. I've known you since we were kids. I understand you're shy and reserved and you move with the currents, but you have to be kinder to yourself, okay? You can start by speaking up when you're uncomfortable, okay? Okay. I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, we all are right now. What's been eating at you? Might as well spill the beans. I feel like a third wheel anytime we're all hanging out, like I'm brushed to the side, and I feel like Kahira hates me with the way she bullies me all the time, and I always feel like the only actual adult in the whole group. I always feel like the two of you gang up on me all the time. They talked really fast. I couldn't read it all. Anyway, the room is filled with stunning silence as Kahira and Silas blink wide-eyed in response to Peri's outburst. I feel like no matter what I say, things won't get better. I just feel like we all aren't compatible anymore, and trying to make things work, it's just making the hole deeper and deeper.
Maybe we could use a break from each other.
Maybe.
We could all work on sorting our own problems out, self-reflect. I understand how you feel, Pear. It feels like we're all holding each other back from moving on with our lives.
Yeah.
We should probably head out, Sai.
Yeah. It was nice to meet you, Cap. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Griffin and Chimera head out of the front door, leaving Peri to weep to themselves in peace. To your surprise, however, they're able to straighten themselves up and smile brightly at you through tears.
I've been holding all that in for years. Thank you, Captain. I think I can finally grow. I think I'm ready to move on.
That's it.
We done did it.
Done did it. Ending cutscene. I am excited to see the chat's reaction.
Hell yeah.
I love that. Oh, I forgot. There's more. It's been nearly a full day since you departed, floating down the series of channels and going wherever the currents take you. And I've certainly taken you far, before you lies a landscape you've never seen or even heard of. Resplendent and otherworldly, but somehow familiar. You spy a dock up ahead and ready a rope as you scan the shore. You slow your boat to a stop skillfully with a paddle, targeting the dock, grabbing hold of the wooden post, tying a rope around it. You look up at the structure ahead of you, assuming it must be a coffee shop with the aroma wafting from inside it. You decide to take a look inside. The cafe is hopping despite it being the middle of the afternoon. Among the crowd of oddly featureless beings, you spot a vibrant, colorful character waiting at the back of the line. They turn and lock eyes with you as they felt your eyes on them.
Can I help you?
You want to ask what's going on or where you are, but nothing seems appropriate. This just doesn't seem right. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Well,
Damn.
that's it. That's not the whole game, obviously. That's one route. You gotta play more to unlock the mystery. Sorry, I keep getting really loud. It's almost one.
Unlock the mysteries.
You gotta unlock the mystery. What happened?
yeah.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back. Not a cat. Bunny. Gotta go back, bunny. What are you guys? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
How do you feel?
How do you feel? Big Zara, huh? Trust me. Playing one route does not give you all the context you need. You went to check Twitter. What happened? Well. Well. So Peri said, I've had that on my chest for years. I feel like I could finally move on. And it fades to black, and you see Peri looking up at a tower. And they look back at you. And then it fades to black, and you hear what sounds like a crumbling tower. Or thunder, however you want to interpret that. And then the game restarts without Peri for just a moment. And then glitches you back to the start. But I can assure you that if you restart, first of all, it prompts you and is like, hey, you want to skip the intro? So you can do that. It says Mooney. If you play through again, Peri's there. Don't worry. I didn't doki doki everybody.
I was gonna say, you didn't doki doki this.
I didn't doki doki this. I'm gonna go download it right now. Cal's like, I'm excited to play all. Bro, what? Anyway.
Hell yeah.
That's my game. Oh wait. Thank you for coming, Elliot. That took way longer than I thought, so I'm sorry I kept you up.
Oh, it's fine. I've been staying up late recently. This was a good time.
This was a good time. Thank you for voicing your bird. Your bird.
For letting me voice the bird.
Yes. Alright. So, I think it is time to clock out. And we've been streaming 4 hours now. That's a while. Thank you guys for partying with us. Thanks, Cal for coming at the very last thing. Let me make sure. If not, if the link isn't in the description, I can put it in after I shut off the stream. But thank you so much, Cerulean Fox. Thank you all so much. I am very happy to have seen everybody's reactions to everybody. That was... Yes. And thank you, Elliot. I'm gonna... Have a good night, everybody. And have a good morning to everybody in the UK.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.